you know,
Yeah.
withdrawals, itching like a crazy person. So
Yes.
Matt's threat of canceling again was just, it was too much.
Oh, that's why you stayed up till like 2 a.m. You're like, I haven't talked to people in forever. All my other campaigns canceled. What's happening? What do I do?
No, the 2 a.m. conversation was
That
like
was the
a
week
month
before.
ago, or a week,
Oh.
yeah, 3 weeks ago. And yes, I am in a house by myself because my husband is deployed. I don't get much social interaction.
Well, I mean, if you count getting stabbed by your cats as social interaction, maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of me yelling because one of them is clawing me to death. That is true.
Is it Zuko or Azula? Or Luna?
It's been Azula. She's been a right little cunt recently. Like, she's been
Living
driving
up
me.
to the name.
Look, she's named Azula. Okay, can you give me a like? You have seen Avatar, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I mean,
Okay, before we
Wait,
go
who
on
said
this,
no?
No,
Frizzy.
no. Putting the brakes on. Before we go
Oh, no,
on
tangent.
another tangent, perhaps, I don't know, because we haven't in 2 weeks, we could play some D&D. What do y'all say?
I would love to.
That sounds excellent.
Okay.
I love you.
Arc 2, Session 14, Golf Champions Return! Start streaming. I'm streaming now.
No,
All
no,
right.
not return. Retain.
Was that
So-
a
I already
Golf thing?
started it.
Wouldn't you
Oh, yeah,
know?
I kept the championship. I won again.
Okay. So, Frizzy, you lied. You said you were ready. You're not ready. Let's
I'm very
get
ready.
ready. Okay.
I'm in the sheet. What do you want
So
from me?
last session, can't even remember what we did last session now. Okay, last session,
You had action combat.
Jazira spoke with Morak about being inducted into the Kestrel Mercenaries, which, after squaring for him for a year, it was that time. So y'all made plans to travel to Cormyr to fight in the arena on Battlement Mesa, and she could earn her badge. Hirith and Rieta decided to follow along as well, while Decius and Lujane stayed back. Decius, in particular, wanting to stay behind because he had just recently been made a member of the council with the position of magistrate. Took you about 3 weeks to get to Cormyr, and while traveling through the city, Morak was almost ambushed by his brother Torak, who had come with the same reason. He had also taken on a squire and had brought her to the arena to prove herself worthy of joining the ranks of the Kestrel mercenaries. I do believe there was also like a brief moment of city management as well, but we don't really need to cover that too much because not a whole lot happened. Right. So traditionally, it would be the squire and the mentor facing off together in the arena, with absolute disregard for victory or defeat. The purpose was to prove your strength, your skill, and your courage. But Torak, who had a tendency to rub shoulders with the right people, pulled some strings and made it so that the fight would happen between Morak and Jazira and Torak and Naz, his squire. Right. So y'all fought in the arena. I'm pretty sure Jazira and Morak won.
We did finally.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, because Naz had kept y'all pinned down with some entangle a magic, but y'all did manage to pull out a victory. Also, while in Cormyr, y'all caught sight of a pair of copper dragons and their riders who hailed from Bastion. They were also here for the same purpose. Sergor Yavansky had brought his daughter Natalia to induct her into the ranks of the Kestrel mercenaries as well. I think that's all that happened last week. Or not last week, but last session, because it has been.
Yeah.
I don't.
Didn't know
is
their
there any-
names, but that's cool to know.
Yeah. Um. So we're gonna do yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of jumping around, but we're gonna start with um Jazeera and Morak. Y'all have left the arena now. You've gathered your belongings, um, and met back up with Rieta and Hirith. Is there anything y'all wanted to do with the rest of the day?
Hmm.
Because the bout between Sergor and Natalia isn't until the following day. Kind of this big expedition match that was going to take place at noon. Exhibition.
Mm,
I think I want to. I think I want to get just a little bit of rest, maybe some drink, and try to see if I can learn more information about what's exactly happening and like how's everything going within the Kestrels itself.
Mhm.
Learn some information on that front. Like, and who was that person? That older gentleman that the leader was talking to. I just can't remember.
is-
Wasn't actually speaking. That she was actually speaking to the one that had the argument, or it looked
Yeah.
like they were having an argument.
Yeah, those two.
That was Sergor.
Sure. Okay,
Who-
I don't think my character knows who that was,
Right.
if I remember correctly.
He may not. You can give me like a
At least
history-
what I remember from last session, you told me no. I do
Oh,
not know
okay.
who that person is.
All right. Yeah, the only thing that you would know is that
He's old
he rides one of the copper dragons, and he hails from Bastion.
and he's older. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I want to find out more about. If I see I can find more information about those two and see what's going on there.
Okay.
That's more I kind of plan.
All right. And yeah, what are the rest of you all wanting to do?
Zira's just gonna kind of tag along.
Yeah. Just sightseeing.
Okay.
Forests.
Yeah,
That's it.
here's too.
All right.
So, Morak, thanks
Yeah.
for bringing me down here finally. Are you itching to get rid of me, or can I come back with you guys?
You can stay as long as you like. Don't matter to me. We fought alongside for a long time, so in essence, we're kind of family. So you can stick around if you like.
At least I'm not as big and old as you. But yes,
Don't rub it in.
sentiment is there.
Don't ruin a good thing.
Right. She just kind of chuckles and follows along. Go away.
Okay, fine. Jeez. I know
Sorry,
you're not talking to me. I know you're not talking to me.
Threatening a cat.
Through the Borak cookie. It's like okay. All right.
I mean, to be fair though, if he's cowed by her, that would be kind of that'd be kind of surprising.
That would be wow. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and Momo's back up and awake, right?
Yeah, Momo's good.
Just
Momo's good. You have all of your items and weapons back. Did you add the +1 for sword to your inventory?
I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, make sure you guys have all your stuff because
Because
If
you
y'all
were very
remember,
nice and
you had to give them up to.
yeah.
Out of
The
character,
quartermaster.
are you getting like
Yeah.
a? Because I know you said this before, but you're getting that short bow now, or like
Should already have it for though.
okay, okay,
But-
all right,
Who are you talking to?
Jazeera.
Oh, she went and bought a fucking short bow.
Okay, yeah, I was like,
after the whole thing with the sorry, I forgot because Matt and I had already added it to my thing.
Yeah, that's
So
why I'm like more like asking is like, oh yeah, there's bow
after
now.
the whole incident with the entanglement, Jazeera wants to go buy a short bow.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I always like going weapon shopping.
Yeah. And you've been to Cormier several times before, and you know your way around fairly well. And there's plenty of blacksmiths within the city. Um, as you're making your way down the steps to the ground below, Torak catches up with you and goes, "So, are you going to be staying a couple of nights, or are you heading back out?"
Oh, might stay a night or two, but otherwise, duty calls for me back at. Why am I blanking on the name?
Kitesh?
Katesh. Jesus. Okay.
Where the fuck have I been living the last 8 months?
Where have I been living the last
Agree,
year
yeah.
and a month?
What happens when you don't play in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt.
Yes. Oh, I thought you said Matt. You said map.
Yeah. I wasn't looking at the map at that time, so I was like, where do I live? Where do I? So yeah, I was like, yeah. And how about yourself? What are you planning on doing?
Oh, we're gonna be making camp here till we get orders to move out. Like I said, war's brewing. But if you need lodging, I can show you a few spots.
That'd be appreciated. Have you been here long, or where you been the last like year or so? Haven't heard much from you.
Yeah, just traveling around, doing work, following the roads. Went to Amnun to here, Fort Dagazi. Did some fighting at Fort Expedition for a while.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
damn jungle goblins.
Where the hell did you find her?
Oh, met her, yeah, out there in the desert. Kind of, roaming around on her own, clanless.
Really? Another one.
Yeah. Seems to be happening more and more frequently. Those that, don't renounce fear, they get driven out. But our people are making their place in the cities now. It's
Yeah,
gonna get
that's
better.
true. I agree, but still, kind of,
Mm.
kind of weird to see. It's like more and more lately. Just a thought. Don't
Yeah.
mind me. I'm just getting old and wise, I guess, or
Nah, just old.
yeah. You hear like a bone just crack. It's back or something. It's like ugh, definitely old.
Well, there's
Ah.
some really nice bungalows on the shore. They're a bit expensive, but they're nice.
Knowing our party, they'll like nice. Probably head down there. What's
I
it
can
called?
take you. It doesn't really have a name. They're just these little bungalows
Ah,
by the shore on the beach there, overlooking the
right.
water.
Yeah, take us there. Yeah, that'd be fun.
All right.
But I think we're gonna make a stop first and get. I think she wants a little bit more ranged options, and then we'll uh we'll we'll head down there.
All right, I'll meet you there. I will go ahead and put y'all. Hold on.
We don't need to do like the store encounter like for getting the boat because it's already in your inventory. I just thought I'd add that in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move y'all to the map so that y'all can see. The bungalows are gonna be like right here. Like,
I have to wait for the map to load in. Give me a moment.
oh, sorry.
Where?
So on the shore, kind of just lining the beaches.
Oh, like somewhere over there. God, that
Yeah.
ping was so small. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of tents. Wow.
All right. So you're leading Jazeera to one of the many weaponsmiths in Cormier, easy enough to find.
I know a guy.
Yeah.
Sort of guy.
Um,
Same thing.
You've already added it to your inventory, so there's no real need to go through that whole process.
I just want to add some flavor to that.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
No, that's fair. I should have thought about it and I didn't.
Anything else y'all wanted to do in town?
Nope, just
We're s-
sightseeing and shopping.
We're celebrating. A new Kestrel mercenary has just joined
Windows.
the ranks.
Is there a place with books or tomes?
In Cormier, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Bring me back some
Best.
books.
Oh shit.
Please be good. Okay. Nope.
What did you roll?
5.
Okay. 1 second. It's a little late
Need to buy a
now,
new
but
mouse. God.
all right. Yeah, I mean you've been to Cormier a lot, and it's a mercenary town. They're not much for the book readings.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we head down to lodging unless Rieta or Hirith, you need anything.
No, I'm good.
Well,
I got everything before we left. So.
yeah, we're
No,
good.
I'm good. I could just imagine you two both in like sunglasses, like big floofy hat.
Yeah.
Like, ooh,
That's it.
it's like completely out of place.
That's it. That's me.
All right.
That was me last weekend. Yeah, accurate.
All right. So you make y'all's way down to the water's edge, and you immediately see what Torak was talking about. Lining the shore, you see these wooden structures that are kind of this domed half clamshell shape. But there's no like solid walls. It's just this clamshell shape that is placed on these tall, I don't want to call them pillars, but like
There's
poles. And the
stilts.
inside is just stilts. Thank you. And the inside you just see laid down carpet and pillows, and a couple of chests to put your belongings. And you can feel the cool breeze coming off of the water in the middle of this hot desert. It looks very comfortable and like, I mean, it's kind of like going on vacation.
Beach episode.
Yeah, beach
Definitely a
episode.
beach
So-
episode. Unfortunately.
So, yeah, that looks really posh and like, I need a shower or bathe before I partake. And then again, I'll buy drinks all around to celebrate, the whole point of this trip.
Aww.
And I'll buy the second.
Okay. Yeah, you do. You
Awkward.
see several.
Hammered.
You see several bars lining the shoreline as well. Just kind of these open counters with these straw hut roofs.
Are any of them swim up?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
We got a
just
couple.
One of
We got a
those.
couple out there in the water. Let's make it fucking.
Let's make it a resort. God damn it.
no, just
It is. Are there? I'm assuming since we're in the desert, there's some water that's warmer than others that can be used to rinse off and relax.
There's a large body. Like there's not a shower or anything. Basically,
no.
people are
They have
just
a
jumping
spa.
into the water and rinsing off. It's not.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There must be a spa of some sort. These are like gladiatorial folks, aren't they? They must have the masseuses.
I don't think this is a resort anything down, but you
I
know,
mean-
make it what you will.
He makes a good point. I mean, there were people that provided those services to gladiators, like in actual Roman times. So it would make
Yeah,
sense for those to exist here
fighters.
as well.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, the water is very cool, refreshing, and crystal clear all the way down to the bottom. You see, several others kind of enjoying this area as well. Torak does find you all and kind of approaches you and goes, "Yeah, so they rent them out for 2 gold a night. Is that a little bit much for you, or?"
Please.
Not tonight.
Do we need 4 then?
I mean,
Yeah, I'll share.
yeah, Rita and I can share.
3 then.
Morak, you've been bunking with me the entire last year. It's up to you.
Not the
Up
same
to you too.
bedroom.
Not the same bedroom. That's for
Mm.
sure. Your
Fair.
call.
Well, about
How big
Whatever.
are they? Would they, does she want to come in with us?
I mean, they're pretty
Girls' night.
spacious. Yeah, it could probably comfortably fit 3 people.
You're welcome to share with us. Okay.
Torak, do you want to bunk or something? Like
Torak?
old times?
Fuck no! Are you kidding me? I'm getting a woman.
Yeah,
Yeah, figured.
Jazira's gonna look between Hirith and Rieta and Morak and be like, I'm sleeping with the girls tonight.
All right, 2 it is.
Well, you relax. I'll go and set that up for you. No problem. And he kind of puts his hand out, like he'll make the deal for you, but he's not paying for it.
Oh yeah,
I'll give
I'll pay
him
for it.
4 gold.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God damn it.
This one's generous. I see why you chose her. You don't have to pay for anything yourself.
I know, it's fantastic.
It's only because I'm in a good mood because I just got inducted into the mercenary group. It won't last long.
Oh,
What a shame. All right, I guess get some lodging and then Mark's taking a bath or bathing.
All right. I'm wondering if there is a name for the body of water found in an oasis, or if it's just
An
called
oasis?
I thought it was just
It's
an
an
oasis.
oasis.
It
I
might be.
thought that was the oasis.
I thought that, yeah, but I thought it might be like the combination of water and vegetation. But whatever.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Does the oasis have a name?
Uh,
I don't.
I mean, it's Cormier.
Ah,
Oh, well, go.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, nice.
This is a wonderful oasis of Cormier.
All right. So, Morak, you're diving straight in. What's everyone else doing?
Yeah.
I'm getting in the water and cleaning off.
Yep.
Lame. Like, Jesus. I'm probably still bloody.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
just fought. You can't enjoy it. Well, I guess you can enjoy a beer. There's nothing
I
like a
could
good
enjoy
ale
it.
right after a fight.
All right.
Hirith will probably dip her toes in and find a shady spot to dip her toes in.
Easy enough.
Oasis is water and vegetation, like a sanctuary or in a desert. It's, a pleasant,
Right.
What are you doing, Rihanna?
sorry.
It's okay.
It could be a spring or a well, so.
Gotcha.
Are you getting in the water or not?
I am.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you all spend the rest of the afternoon just enjoying the luxuries of the oasis. And yeah, just let me know when y'all want to retire for the evening. If y'all wanted to take any opportunities to roleplay, feel free to do so.
Well, we're definitely getting drinks after this. So.
I was like, yeah, I need to know how much I'm removing from my currency for
Yeah,
the
drinks.
copious amounts of drinks that Jazeera will be partaking in tonight.
Gonna get pretty. Yeah, Morak's actually gonna get pretty slammed.
All right.
Because this is like first time he feels very comfortable in a space in a long time.
Yeah.
You don't feel
One
comfortable with
second.
us?
Well, I feel comfortable with you guys, but in the city, comfortable. This is like home.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I see. I grew up in the city, so.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's several bars. They
Which
serve.
one has the best name? We go there.
I hate you.
We gotta rank
Oh.
the 16 names of the different bars.
No, please. No.
It's the
I'm gonna
Make-
feel nightmares now.
make-
The
Make it a-
Orc's armpit.
Make
That
an
one
investi-
sounds good.
Make an
It's not all
investigation check.
Wait, wait,
All right.
the salty pit
Yeah, that's
No.
it.
from our Jackbox game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the one Morak leads you to. Is
The salty.
a ratty fucking destitute looking out of the way bar called the Salty Pit that there's no one else there. There's just this pudgy, like grime stained goblin behind the counter who looks angry to be bothered by your presence, even though he has had no other business. What do you
Hey,
like?
Yip Snap. Hey, Yip Snap. Long time no see.
I don't know who you are.
I know who you are. I've been here in 5 years. How have you been?
Annoyed mostly. What do you want?
Well, business.
Yeah, we got grog. That's all we have. And he just kind of, out of this dirty bottle, pours 4 cups full of what is mostly gritty water and rum.
My favorite.
And this is the best bar.
It's my old hangout.
You see Rietta take
It's
hers
all
and
just the way I like it. No
you
one
see
here.
her peering into the cup and sort of trying to finger like bits of grit out.
Yeah, like Kira sort of like looks at it and swishes it and says, "Well, while in Cormier," and just like
Are you
slams it
not
down.
surprised that Morak likes a bar where there's no one fucking there?
Do you think
That's a good
maybe
point.
if we try and suck it through our teeth, it'll you know, we can sort of filter some of the grit out.
Need some baleen.
Morak slams down 2 immediately.
I was gonna say, Jazeera looks at Morak and says, thanks for everything, and just pounds hers.
Rietta's got a handkerchief out and is using it as a filter like a muslin.
How much for that ale?
Oh, it'll be. So you had 2. Everyone else has had 1 so far. So it kind of looks like it's 10 copper.
Okay. He's such a good host. I toss him 2 silver.
Yeah, all right. He just ignores you until you want something else. I need everyone, actually, except for Rietta and Morak, to make a Constitution save.
Oh boy. Oh, wait, save.
14.
I need to make a con save?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I would
So
say-
here, and Jazeera, you both make the save, but you get like a mouthful of grit. Like basically, all of the sand has just like swept into wherever he is storing his drinks, and yeah, it's just a half a mouthful of sand. It's super gross. But you keep it down.
Jazeera wipe off her mouth with the back of her hand and is like, all right, well that one was on Morak, so time for the one on me, and we're gonna find a more appeasing appealing.
Come on. Oh, come on. His crazy eye isn't that bad.
No, but again, I don't know that we can all ingest dirt the way you do. So,
Mm.
are you going to join us for a
Oh,
round
of course.
elsewhere, or are you just
course.
going to stay?
Come with. You know, as much as I like him staring at me like that, I think maybe we should go somewhere else.
Yay!
He's not really
I'm-
staring at you. He just has a lazy eye.
Pub call or pub
Yeah.
crawl.
Crazy eye.
Make Jazeera, make an investigation check.
You
Just-
see.
Damn. All right.
Damn.
Yeah, you've never been here before, but you know where to find a good drink. And you just kind of, it's like a basset hound following his nose. You just kind of weave through, the bungalows and the other bars, and you end up finding this place that is just packed with people. And several bartenders frantically working to mix drinks and things. This looks to be the hot spot here in Cormier.
What's its name?
The Last Bout.
It's pretty good. Did you have a sheet of names already?
Nope, I keep having to make this shit up because y'all won't stop asking about names.
Nice.
I love this
Did that
place.
on
You know,
purpose.
I know you did. I appreciate it.
Um,
So
yeah,
I will
you-
buy
you walk
everybody
up-
a round of hopefully better tasting rum.
I've always tried to stay away from this place. Too crowded. But, first time for everything.
um,
Is that
All
why
right.
you always go to your bungalow alone?
just roll my eyes.
so you approach the bar and you just see like the scantily clad men and women that serve there, going about making drinks, mixing drinks, and you just want rum.
For now, yes.
Um,
Good starter.
I mean,
They-
technically, we already started with your rum. I'm just
So-
getting a better taste of rum in my mouth.
Better starter, probably.
all right. It'll be 8 silver to get around for everybody.
Can only go upwards from here. That's the positive thing with starting there, Morak, is it can only go up.
Right.
Um,
The great battles.
You can see Rietta's not really used to drinking. So
Her
she's
blue
just
skin
sitting there with
turns
this-
flush with pink.
Yeah, she's a little bit pink, but she's like smiling, like inane grin on her face. She just, and then she sort of looks. She's looking at Warwick. And she thinks she gives out this little giggle first, and she goes, "So, Morak, you and Lujane."
Hirith like looks at Morak with wide eyes and then looks at Rieta.
And and basically you lock eyes with Morak, like he's like, I don't know what she's talking about, I think. And then I look back at Rieta as well.
Jazeera is cackling maniacally at this. Like,
What
she's
is
not saying anything. She's just laughing.
what?
And she just gives her this eye thing, she does the, like, I see you. sort of thing. And then winks. And goes back to her inane grin again. And chuckling.
It took me a second to remember what you were referencing, but I remember now.
She's knows.
That'd be dumb. I'm trying to think what she's referencing.
I know I
Lujane
haven't. I know.
Spent the drunken night at your house.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I was like,
she's like,
She slept on your bed.
Jane.
oh yeah, I know that. I was like, was there something else that I'm not remembering, or was it that?
No,
Like, I was
everyone-
thinking, what?
Everyone thinks
No,
you
that's-
boned.
Right.
Yeah, Jazira's laughing about the following morning, but you know.
Oh yeah. God.
Oh yeah. Kira's
What
sort
a
of
cat in the bag. Right.
Kira's like takes a long drink. She's like, I know I haven't talked to my sister in a while, but I didn't know that her taste changed so drastically.
Yeah, I'm. He finishes his drink. I'm a bit surprised too. Don't worry.
Oh man, Itchian's. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to explain this to Itchian. Wait, did you two, you know,
What?
yeah, what Rieta said? Did you
Do it.
knock shoes? Knock heels? Whatever the term is. Roll in the hay? Whatever the fucking
Yeah.
medieval
Morak
fantasy
looks
term
at
is.
you, kind of confounded a little bit. Like
She like
he's
leans.
not. He's not in tune with the lingo.
Okay, so she leans over and whispers, "Did you two have sex?" And then she like makes a motion with her hand, like how else do I have to explain this to you, Morak?
Morak just kind of just face palms. It's like, oh my god.
And then Rieta giggles. She says, "It's all right, Mara. I just wanted to see what an orc looked like when they blush."
No, we did not.
Okay, whew. I didn't want to be an aunt too. Whatever.
What do
whatever
I look like when I'm
that
blushed? She says, "What do I look like when I'm blushed?" She
cute.
says, I feel a bit hot."
Yeah, here it just says cute.
Aw.
Her face is turning more and more red as we continue.
Jazira's like snorting her ale or her rum at this point. Like she's just dying in her cups with all the laughter. Gareth, don't worry. You should have seen your sister the next morning. She was quite anxious to get out without, confronting Morak. It was almost like something had happened, even though nothing really did.
Yeah, it was really surprising, actually. I
Oh.
have no idea what was going on.
I love
So
that
you thought
Lujane
something.
is not there to be able to defend herself in any way
Yeah.
whatsoever, so people can just
I'm
make their own
laughing my ass
assumptions.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were
Jesus.
both drunk. So
Yes.
there's a possibility you might not remember if anything happened. Even though you say that you're
No.
certain.
Your sister was way out of it. I was tipsy.
Yeah, she's never. Actually, neither of us have ever been able to hold our liquor.
Nope. Right on my couch.
Yeah, it was really quite gross. Woke me up, got me out of the room and everything, and God, that smell.
Took hours to
Smell.
clean.
Oh,
That was his
Oh,
problem,
dear.
not mine.
she threw up. Oh.
Oh, everywhere, Rieta. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Oh, she held. Oh.
Very much so. And I think she
Rieta,
only drank
make your
half a bottle.
Constitution save, please.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. You feel a little something brewing, but
Mm.
you're able to get through it.
Yeah.
I think we need more.
Oh.
Are you
No.
buying the second round here too, or
Yeah, I got it.
you just
But bartender, something a little stronger.
Ooh.
You've got it.
Are you trying to make us Harold?
He brings out
I just want to have a
a
good time.
a glass decanter of a very rich, syrupy amber liquid and pours you all a glass. It'd be 10 gold.
All right.
That's nice.
Whoa, 10 gold.
Smells
Toss
quite
him
nice.
12.
Yeah, this particular vintage is very, very good.
Jazira pounds it and just asks him to leave the bottle.
That is more of something you enjoy over time, perhaps a little moderation.
I also slam it. Leave the bottle.
Oh, all right. It's a sipping liquid. I don't think maybe you don't
Like
understand.
this, she like sips.
This is-
Harith sips from the bottle.
He's getting very frustrated. He's like, all right. The whole bottle is gonna be 30 gold.
I got it. No worries.
It's less than a
You
fucking
got
health
it.
potion.
So the opposite of a health potion.
Yeah. All right. So before we continue, we needed to make a jump to Katesh because I want to get the last 3 weeks of the city management turn done before we keep going. So
Okay.
while y'all are all getting white girl wasted,
White girl wasted.
we are going to start the city turn sequence and just try and get. I apologize if this ends up feeling a little bit boring.
Excuse me.
It's
And I'll
never
move y'all
boring.
to the city map.
Might be boring for whoever is watching the stream, but
We can always just make jokes.
I don't wanna kill you when
Or
it's-
whoever's guest playing tonight, you know.
Yeah. All right. So we start with a stability check to try and reduce your unrest, which went up considerably after the curse that was sweeping through the city, and that would usually fall to Allura. But if anyone would like to roll a d20 and add 64 to make this stability check, go for it. I can at least let y'all do the rolls.
I think
I'm
we should do it to
just.
zero.
I'm
Just
not
rolling
gonna.
well.
I'll do it. Yay! Nothing bad happened.
Yay.
Yay!
All right, so stability, or I'm sorry, unrest is going to decrease by 1, so that's down to 4. That's good.
Yay! Yay.
Which will also reduce the control DC. All right, now we have to pay consumption. So that's 1 BP plus 4 BP for the taxes. It's going to bring your treasury to 19 BP. And do you want to spend anything to reduce your debt?
Not presently, I don't believe.
Okay.
I don't think Morak left any instructions for that, so
If you did, it'd be like we just went through a fucking huge hardship. I think we can leave that debt for now.
yeah.
For like a little.
Shop inventories are going to rotate.
I want to look for books.
We'll get to that in a bit.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that the shop's inventories have changed.
All right.
You modify the unrest. You don't have any negative stats at the moment, so that does not increase, which is good. So now we're going to go to the edict phase. Assigning leadership. At this point, Decius, you are officially a member of the council as the city magistrate.
Woohoo!
One second. All right, and now we're going to claim our abandoned resources, essentially. So I'm going to move you to our little grid area here. If y'all wanted to do any exploration to discover new areas or claim new areas. Also, remember you can hire some personnel if you wanted to claim or discover an additional.
Right now, I don't think we have the capital to, so I
Mhm.
think we'll stick to just claiming the 1 hex.
Okay. And it's only you and Decius, so it's between
Yeah.
y'all where you want to discover or claim.
Well, you'll forgive me. I've only been here a few months now. What is the city most lacking?
We're not that bad off on anything, I don't think. I mean, I would love to do some stuff. Outside of the city, our natural resources, we're doing pretty good, but we can always use more roads. I'd like if we had fully secured and fixed up the path the whole way to the Imperial Highway, so maybe that would be a worthwhile endeavor. Or there's some ruins to the west that we could take a closer look at.
Well, roads promote stability and economic growth, so I'm all for it.
Yeah, roads. Let's do nothing.
Okay.
Let's not get anything too serious here. We'll reinvent the wheel while Morak's gone, even though it would be a good time to.
Triangles. Triangles. Triangle wheels.
Oh,
You
wheels. I thought you were
claim-
just saying triangles instead of hexes.
No.
you claim an additional 12 miles of road. Let me find that real quick so I can update the statistics.
Nearly there.
It's 156 miles of road. Get +1 to economy and +1 to stability, or +2 to economy and +1 to stability. Puts economy at 77 and stability at 65. All right, that's updated. All right. Okay. The next step, build terrain improvements. If you'd like to, you could build additional roads, farms, mines, quarries, lumberyards, settlements.
Have we currently, whatchamacallit? Do we have a consumption deficit? Are we?
You do.
Yeah, you
I
have
have a
one
consumption of
point
one.
of consumption at the moment.
All right, then maybe we'll put a farm. I mean, we're pretty much just surrounding our city with farmlands at this point. But
Like any good city trying to feed its people?
yes, maybe one
There's
right there.
nothing wrong with that.
Actually, let's. Yeah, no, up here, farm.
That'll be 4 BP.
Yep.
Oh fuck, where'd it go? Which will bring your treasury down to 15. Whoops. But your consumption is down to 0.
Yay.
Do you want to create any settlements? Start constructing settlements. You don't really have the
Nope.
BP for that. I'm going to be honest with you.
Nope.
Create defensive units such as hiring guards, building fences and pickets, digging trenches, things like that. Watchtowers.
How is our current security?
At the moment, you have 45. Yeah, you have 45 individual guards, 2 barracks, and a garrison, I believe, in the city.
And how effective were these guards during our last crisis?
Pretty effective actually. They helped keep the people quarantined and things. Yeah,
But they're essentially still just peasants, or like have they actually had some training?
they are. They get trained by oh no, I forgot their names.
Marshall and
Yeah, Rashid and Argus, the marshal and the warden. Like they're guards.
Okay, good.
They're not like peasant militia or something.
Okay, good. I mean, Decius isn't that concerned. You know, he hasn't seen a whole lot of crime and corruption in the city yet. Again, he's only been there a couple months, but he's not seeing people Okay, well he is seeing people dying in the streets, but there was a plague occurring, so
Might have been a reason.
Everyone
Like,
has a couple days like those.
It could have been a lot worse without the city guard.
so Decius would actually try to find or to see if we have the ability to like hire some additional either clergymen, like healers, or doctors.
That will
Given
be
that there's probably going to be a lot of people that need to recover from what just happened.
right. So it wouldn't be like just hiring clergy or doctors or something. You would be doing buildings and infrastructure. So you would be like building a hospital or a monastery or a temple or something like that.
So we build them and they come staffed, basically.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
kind of like part of the cost.
Okay, then no, I don't think we. I mean, Lu Jane, do you think we need any specific personnel at this point?
Not especially. I mean, we're kind of still recovering. I would like to have more scouts know our territory better, so we don't have any more surprises. But no,
mean-
we're
Without a sophisticated spy network covering this entire, northern half of this continent, I don't think we could have prevented this.
no. But next time there's a mysterious fort in the woods, we'll know what it is. We'll know it's there.
That's a fair point.
We'll move on to the edict phase. Are we increasing or lowering the number of holidays?
Nah.
Okay.
Are you going to build any settlements, buildings, or terrain improvements?
Buildings maybe. We don't think we have much to.
There's the Church of Adyrn and some of the houses I think we had marked off.
Like, you have 15 BP and you can make 10 buildings per round.
Yeah.
As a
It's
reminder,
kinda-
we were working on replacing those tenements with houses.
Yeah.
Housing.
Yeah, but that was
Also-
when we had like a surplus of BP.
Yeah, but they're not like expensive, I think.
What about
No, a
this
house is
Church
cheap.
of Adyrn? How much is it for that?
Got a lot.
Yeah.
Building infrastructure. This would be pairing a cathedral.
58 BP for that, but halved. But that's
Halved,
a
yeah.
lot.
That's still more than we got.
24.
Okay.
Is there an upgrade directly from a foreign quarter to something a bit more livable?
So the foreign quarter, I mean, that was a weird one because the foreign quarter is that's basically just where like
Shanty town.
it's not a shanty town. It's not meant to be. That's just what it is because that's where all the refugees from the mountains and stuff came. They are essentially
Yeah.
foreigners, and that's where they've settled. And it's starting, like just tents and things. The way to improve that would to start building houses in the foreign quarter.
Okay. I would like to do that. They're what, 2
Okay.
BP each? Or 3?
3.
3. All right.
Yeah.
Let's say we build 3 houses in there. Or I don't want to go completely broke. I know taxes are coming in a minute, but I don't want to go completely broke. Yeah, let's add 3 houses to the foreign quarter.
Okay.
I mean, it's next to Noble Hill. They might be actually happy with that.
You have 6 BP now,
Yep.
and I need to see houses give you anything.
1 unrest. Or -1 unrest.
Nice.
Which instantly turns into. Oh no, wait. We actually have unrest. Yeah,
Yeah.
You do.
which is good. We get rid of it.
Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to just add, well, hold on, I can just do this, just so I can remember to put them there at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Are you going to raise or increase taxes?
No, not today.
No.
You don't think we might want to lower taxes
Oh, if
slightly,
Morag
considering
told
we
me
just had a pandemic?
If Morag told me to, maybe, but I don't think Lucian's going to do so just on.
Well, they're probably based on income, so it would only be those that were earning a certain amount anyway. So it should sort of balance itself out, I'd have thought.
Are we already under like a normal tax rate?
Mm-hmm.
So
No, you're
Fine.
yeah, normal.
Normal. We'll keep normal.
yeah, because like we were at high for the first year, and then we went back down. We went down to normal just before the big calamity. So
Okay.
I'm just saying that should be not public knowledge.
All right. So that ends the edict phase, and we come to the income phase. Will you be making any personal withdrawals from the treasury?
No.
Will you be making any personal deposits to the treasury?
Probably. Let me check my sheet.
It's 4,000 gold is 1
for-
BP.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't put partial BP in?
No.
No.
BPs are never halvesies.
Don't we have buildings that literally go for half BP? So that's a lie.
Well, we round down.
no.
It's
Round down.
yeah. It's yeah.
All right,
Can't
yeah.
go lower than 1.
Okay, never mind.
Sell expensive items for BP.
Nope.
Okay.
Morag's t-shirt.
Do I have anything worth BP?
Brand.
I don't know. I don't know what magic items you have. That would be worth 4,000 gold.
I mean, the only magic item he has is his hammer from his patron, so
Then yeah.
that
no.
is not being sold.
Yeah. All right.
Pawn it off.
We come to the last step, and Lucian, since you are the treasurer, or the last step of the
Yay,
income phase,
intro-
anyways, you get to roll a d20 plus 77 and divide that result by 3.
Yeah, I'm doing the division by 3 in the formula, so you don't divide the result by 3 as well.
Okay.
It's 28.
All right. 28 gets added to the treasury. Brings you to 34. All right. Not bad, actually. Well, I mean, your roll was bad, but still.
What can I say? I did a good job. Well, I'm not there.
And then that brings us to the event phase. And I need to roll in my table here to see what events we have.
Ooh, joy.
Okay. Oh, wow. An astounding success. One of your city citizens creates an artistic masterpiece, constructs a particularly impressive building, or otherwise brings glory to your city. So fame increases by 1.
So how about a mural for the fallen?
No, it's a mural of probably the gemstone going up in the air or something like that. Like that event.
Oh, that would be cool.
Sure. Treasury
Maybe-
increases by 1d6. Sorry.
It's all right. Ow.
1.
Are you being perforated by a cat?
Yeah.
Unrest decreases by 2, which will add another 1 BP. Because you went negative. And you gain a +4 bonus to economy checks until the end of the next event phase.
Cool.
Let's see. I'm just going to put that in parentheses. Or until the end of the next income phase. All right, so with that in mind, your treasury is now at 37 BP. You still have 45 BP in debt, and you pay 4 taxes per month, or 4 BP worth of taxes per month. Consumption is at 0. Economy is at 77. Loyalty is low at 32. Stability is 65, and unrest is 0. Alrighty. Okay. So sorry, wanted to get that out of the way. So now we'll go back to Cormier, where y'all are. You know what? I'm just gonna have all of you give me Constitution saves. Y'all are making very poor decisions tonight. Rieta.
Me.
Oh no!
9 and 6.
Oh fuck.
6
Oh no.
or 3. Sorry.
Oh,
18.
we are all white
Rieta,
boys.
you have boot and rallied. You are doing well.
Yeah, she's just happy. She's just like,
The rest of you are poisoned.
Oh no!
You will suffer the poison condition for the next 6 hours.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh God.
What time is it?
We're
Is
gonna
it the
get her.
morning or
Question.
No. It's getting
have
late
I
into
got
the
to
night
try
now.
and get you all
Okay.
back to the
Do they vomit in the oasis?
no?
the
No.
bungalows?
No, they're probably just throwing up into the sand at the
Yeah.
moment.
Okay.
Okay.
How much of the bottle's left?
Oh, it's gone. Y'all, like I said,
God.
yeah.
Big was the bottle.
I mean, it was the size of a regular wine bottle, but it wasn't. It was a much harder liquid than wine.
How
Okay.
full was said bottle?
It was
probably
full.
like
It was a brand new bottle.
brandy fortified wines
All
or
right.
port. Brandy. Girl.
Okay.
But yeah, and y'all partied late into the night. You're feeling good. I mean, but now you're starting to feel bad.
Not good.
Yeah. Y'all
Yes, oh
retiring.
gosh, you guys are so funny. Oh,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to get you home. Not home, you know, to bed.
Rietta's gotta get everybody to go up these stilts into these clam bed.
I'm not trying to
things.
get you into bed.
Oh, no.
You know, I'm just trying to.
Oh, why not? Says Spirit.
Yeah, why not?
We all need to go bubbles now.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Where is my? Which one was mine?
I
think it was
think.
that one. But
Hold on, I need to check something.
Oh no. What's the
Okay, no.
computer?
I don't know why I keep thinking that elves have like resistance
It's
or
dwarves.
advantage against poison. It's dwarves, yeah.
that's dwarves.
My bad.
I think the one people I don't think we've ever seen.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Well,
Yeah.
Well, you've seen like some, but not like as like a
NPC
special NPC
character
or something.
or a
Yeah.
character that is named or important enough to have a name.
Right. So, Rieta, you heard this small group of essentially drunk babies back
They're
to the
my
bungalow,
babies.
and y'all are
So
retiring for the evening.
I'm
I
not.
I managed to requisition a couple of strapping
Okay.
guys from the Kestrels to help me get them home, get them back to my guys.
Fair enough. Yeah, they're
Oh,
and they're
boy.
more than willing to help out. They
That
understand that
might be a bad idea.
not everyone can hold their liquor.
Thank you so much.
Here it says, "Oh, Morak, you did bring someone home with you tonight." She says, like gesturing to one of the strapping
she gives him-
guys.
With a lopsided wink.
I hate you.
Hey, now you have to be willing to share.
No. No sharing.
Unfair. You get to keep all these guys to yourself.
Jesus Christ. All
No.
right.
No. Not for me.
Good job.
Y'all retire for the evening?
Yes.
Do I?
It's all right.
You?
It's all right.
Tell us more about these strapping gentlemen that take Morak to bed.
Yeah. What are their names?
Can I come in? Matt, is it me?
Yeah.
How big are their biceps?
Yeah, Harris and I are like,
Gosh.
and we're like, oh, creepy.
Wait.
Oh,
No, here this like,
oh.
hey, if my
I came with Morak. They all
Y'all really want me to pursue this?
pile on to Morak.
okay, we are
Right.
streaming on Twitch, so we have to like monk a TOS here.
I'm just like, we're all just gonna pile on to Morak. They're like, I love and
Yeah.
dive on him.
And here is like, hey, my sister got a turn, now it's mine.
Jesus Christ.
Black is a
Alright.
little
Morak, you don't
unsure
dribble,
of
do you?
what's going on.
I'll
Not
go
about
to his
it.
house right now and probably won't remember tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, probably. Very much so.
Not to say
Okay.
that Jazeera is doing any better. She is also completely shit-faced, which was her entire goal.
Yeah. You all pass out in a pile in Morak's
Yeah.
bungalow.
Yeah.
So
And
you
you
paid
learn
for
that
one
night
that you're not even going to use.
That Rieta does talk in her sleep.
Oh,
I think
like,
I'm too
he's like-
drunk to care or notice.
what does Riet
Out
talk
of that
about?
chair. Get out of that chair, Morak.
It's
Morak, you're
comfy.
dribbling.
Yeah. This chair's comfy.
Well, you all
Go to hell.
you all pass out in a pile and
They're just sleep fighting. This is great.
yeah, and begin a night's long rest. But a few hours into it, Hirith, you feel something nibbling at your toes.
Oh god, no, why?
Oh, not the rats again. Oh no, it's Morak.
Oh no!
Sorry,
God.
Did we have to go there?
No, we didn't.
Yes. Yes, we
I
did.
had that thought, but I was actually trying to behave myself and keep my mouth shut.
I'm sorry.
First
But-
mistake. That's how someone else beats you to the punch.
Well, see, I'm trying to, control it. But Rachel, I love the
You're-
fact that you didn't. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
But
No,
yeah,
it's just more
here,
collapse on the floor.
here,
It's Momo. I mean,
How much did Momo drink? Is Momo drunk?
Momo
That's
was
a-
not drunk. Momo had 0 alcohol.
Okay.
Momo is probably trying to help
have,
Yetta.
I want you to
Yeah.
have Momo make a stealth check and then a sleight of hand check.
I get it.
I forgot to pull up his character sheet, so give me a second.
Great.
I feel like you changed everything around, and now I'm really confused.
What?
Nothing. It's probably just I haven't been on in 2 weeks and your stuff is really complicated.
Actually, I don't know where I put Momo's.
I don't either. That's what I'm trying to find. There he is.
He's under tokens. Yeah.
I found him. That's why I was really confused. Okay, what did you say again? Sorry.
First, I need him to make a stealth check.
Stealth is what? Straight
Dex.
dexterity?
Yeah. Also, Midas, that's disgusting. Okay. Now I need you to have Momo make a sleight of hand check.
Which is also dexterity.
Ew.
12. Okay. And Jazeera, I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage. Okay. So you don't notice when he's taking the bottle, but you catch him every time he takes a sip. But he still drank a little bit more than you think he did.
I love it.
So like he
Momo's
gets the bottle, and just as he's about to like take a swig, that's when you catch him, and he just kind of freezes and stares at you and keeps drinking until you take it away.
cool. So he's passed out drunk next to me. I love it.
All right.
See
But
that Blinky just do a little stumble walk along all the rest of us drunks.
No, he was tottering, trying to hang onto my shoulder while everybody else was walking. That's what he was doing.
Yes.
His gait or his grit made even more unstable by the fact that Jazeera wasn't stable.
All right. So, what about this Morak nibbling at feet?
that didn't happen. After a night
Well,
of celebration,
Matt,
and
that's a character choice, okay? You can decide that for.
A drunk character choice, by the way.
after
Unless you're gonna
No.
dictate what characters can and can't do in your game. Just
There's always some chance, so you need to roll a d100, and
Morak or Frizzy, are you gonna have Morak chewing on Hearth's toes?
Okay, if I roll a 90 and above, yes. If not, no.
90 and above
Yes.
is such a high chance. What
He is
the
that
hell?
drunk.
90 is such a high, like that's 10%.
I know. I picked it for a reason because I didn't think it would happen, but it happened.
Well,
Okay.
I'm either very lucky or extremely unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
Here you wake up to the sensation of something nibbling at your toes,
God.
and it brings back a horrifying memory of when this has happened before. And you open your eyes, and you're not expecting to see Morak just idly chewing on your feet in his sleep, but that is what you see.
Okay, she
nibbling, little nibble.
I love it.
she takes her foot and just like rolls his head away.
Okay.
With ease. With ease, you do that.
And then she repositions so that she's not within toe nibbling range.
All right. As you do that, can you make a perception check for me, please?
Sure.
Okay. As you're about to fall back into your trance, you hear a cacophony of voices all around you. And looking about in the darkness, you can see the bright pinpricks of light reflected off the eyes of dozens of tiny creatures.
What rhymes do you have for me this time?
You do hear voices, several of them just going, cheater, 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 cheater. Made a deal. Always making deals. Deals come back to bite you. I'm gonna bite you. And then silence.
Do I
All the
see the
little
eyes?
pinpricks of light disappear.
I hate rhymes.
Hirith goes inside her dagger.
Okay. I love she doesn't try to wake and warn anybody. She just bamps the fuck out.
Yeah.
Do we
well,
notice though any of us stir when she does that?
I mean, y'all are. You
I
can
wouldn't
make a
even make a roll for
perception check
Morak.
with disadvantage if you want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, Morak is out.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
The
think
world in which
Zero-
Morak is chewing on people's toes, drunk, but still awake
Wow.
enough to just snap to wake.
I'm
just to be
thinking it's like chewing on the
"Rats!"
toes and also kind of like cuddling a little, like
Yeah.
like that's what I
Spooning.
imagine.
We're spooning.
yeah, with a bunch
But
of
just like
hugs.
just holding onto the leg, just like onto like
Yeah.
an ankle.
Oh my god.
Like my pillow.
Yeah, a
See,
little
I
bit.
kinda-
Yeah.
I kind of imagine this like suctioning noise whenever she like moves
I
her foot, like
know.
pushes that away. Like that was just where my brain went, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That's such a good image. I love it.
Oh.
I'm glad I just got drunk and vomited on his couch. This is so much worse.
And
So
you will know a thing potentially.
Yeah,
You don't know a
honestly,
thing about this either.
honestly,
Morak has
like
no idea.
more physical contact has happened between Hirith and Morak.
Yeah,
Lucian.
it's true.
Brietta,
So
no,
getting
you do
all
not
with our
notice.
backstory.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I'm not even gonna try. I think.
Okay.
I
I
think
mean,
it's
if
great.
Jazira's passive perception doesn't pick it up, I think we're good.
Yeah, Morak's passive wouldn't pick it up. It's unless it's like a 13 makes it, but I think he's too drunk to even make that.
Mhm.
Like character choice, I'm saying no.
Right. So, here, as you disappear into the safety and comfort of your dagger, well, meanwhile, in the city of Katesh, Lujane, as you are leaving the palace and making your way back to the manor, you pass by the inn that Dromidas owns, and you see a man leaning against the wall, idly playing on a lyre. He's wearing a long brown leather duster and this kind of beaten, dirty hat. Greasy black hair falls over his face, and he's just kind of idly playing until you walk by, and then he grabs your attention. Few coppers for a song. Just a few coppers. Pretty song, a special song. I'll write it just for you.
I do like music.
He takes off
Yeah.
his hat and holds it out to you.
Oh no.
I throw a couple of silvers in there.
I hope it's not the same one that Hirith heard.
I'll thank you kindly.
Oh
And he
no.
starts strumming his lyre.
Actually, I think I only have a gold, so I'm going to throw a whole gold in there.
All right.
Wow.
He smiles at you, dons the hat back on, and starts plucking at the strings of his lyre. And yeah, after a few notes, he starts to sing. Actually, I'm going to turn this off for a second. Young maid awoke from dreaming, faint and weary. What is ail, my love, my dear? Oh, sister dear, let my bed be made, for I feel the blight of the faking shade. 'Twas but one lie, a lie forged in shame, that drowns in the sorrow of a sister's pain. Oh, sister dear, let the price be paid, for I feel the blight of the faking shade. This young maid, she will die fair soon, Cursed by the blight of the Fey King's boom.
Shane's just fucking staring. She just slowly reaches for her wand of magic missile.
Did you like my song? Made it special just for you.
I want to just roll insight. Is this the vibe? Is this?
Go ahead
Yeah,
and roll insight.
yeah.
Yeah. You never thought to look at it before, but the shadow of the man cast on the wall does not match the figure standing in front of you. And you see as he drops the illusion and rises to his full height of 12 feet, this just immediately.
Yes. So that's
Okay.
9 darts at max damage.
Okay.
Losing a sister tonight. God damn.
I don't suppose we can get moved off of the city map so we can see too.
I don't. There's not a map for this.
Oh, I thought you put a picture up of what they saw.
So 45 total.
That is correct. Yes, 45 force damage.
Do you
So I'll get to
actually?
that in a second.
Do you actually have a picture of the Blight King for those who haven't seen it?
I do, sort of.
Seen him.
Let me see here. Where did I put it? So, all right. So, as you're drawing your wand, the illusion fades away, and you see the 12-foot tall, gaunt, slender figure of the Blight King standing before you. You pull out the wand and you point it at him, and 9 arcane missiles of magic just slam into his body. He doesn't appear to even budge. And, like, even through the smoke created just by the force of the blast are wafting away, he just kind of brushes off his chest and walks toward you. You're gonna have
Shane's
to
walking the fuck away.
You're gonna have to hit a lot harder than that, dear.
Shane
And
is.
he's gonna backhand you across the face. It's his turn now.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I gotta find it real quick.
I love how sassy that was. It's his turn now.
That's my turn to do some damage.
Okay. So as he steps up to you, he says, "You're gonna have to hit a lot harder than that, dear." He backhands you across the face. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right too.
You, as the impact of the back of his hand hits the side of your face, you feel a wave of dark, decaying energy wash over you. You take 59 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Is Decius anywhere near where this is happening? Like, is this in the manor?
It is not in the
this is
manor.
outside of a tavern. It's probably
Okay.
It's right outside this inn here.
yeah.
What is how much health do you have, Lejane?
31.
Okay.
A lot.
2
Well,
damage
technically
short
alive.
of instant kill.
So he sends you flying across the ground, like skidding across the earth a good 5 feet unconscious. And then he just kind of quietly steps up to you and crouches over your prone form. And the way his body looks is unnatural, as though something is just struggling to get out of his skin. And he kind of gives you a few light taps on the cheek. bringing you barely back to consciousness. Don't worry, puppet. I'm not here to cut your strings just yet. No fun playing with a broken toy, and there's so much fun to be had. Tell your sister she's always in my thoughts. And he kind of boops you on the nose and vanishes into a cloud of smoke and embers. And that is where
Wait,
we're going to
before he-
take a break.
Wait, before he goes, when he boots, does he actually say boop in like a really
He does
dramatic
not.
voice? Does he jokingly? Oh, damn
He
it.
doesn't say boop.
I had to ask.
Just like Sombra or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. All
Also,
right. Great
goddamn,
time.
nice singing, nice songwriting too.
Yeah, I love the song and the singing.
Thank you.
I remember like early sessions. There was at that campfire before we even reached the temple, before we reached Katesh. Like you had the NPC singing by the fire. It's
Mhm.
really cool. I've never seen another DM do that.
You're
I was
setting
really,
the bar
really
really
nervous
high.
about it. I was really, really nervous about it.
Hey, you did great.
Aw.
Thank you.
Do you have the lyrics written down somewhere? I'd love to see them.
I do. Yeah, I can just show those.
Maybe that's
You
another
did
one
really
we could
good
commission.
job, and
Yeah.
you're setting the bar high for every other DM ever.
No, we're gonna expect you to do the same thing. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're gonna just like go to random NPCs and be like, "Hey, you know a song?
I'll just
What's
put
the names
those.
of your cousins and also a song you can sing?"
you don't want to. You don't want to
just-
hear me sing. I can't sing.
Do a dirty limerick instead.
Oh yeah.
Those should be viewable now in your journal. It's just titled "The Blight King Song."
Okay. Okay, no. Oh, the Viking song at the top. Okay.
Yeah, should be near the top. All right. So yeah, we're gonna take a break. We'll come back. Let's do like 10 after 9, just because I need that actually did really make me nervous, and I just kind of need to decompress for a
Hey.
little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I did not mean to come that close to just one shot killing you. I apologize.
Well, he is
Like, it
the
was- I mean,
demigod.
it was
Oh shit, I went a bit too hard. Resurrect. I'm like,
it was 13d8, but I didn't expect. I was hoping for at least a few ones in that. So
Okay.
yeah. All right, so I will be back.
Hello.
this is fucking. Yeah, all I see is the Yamcha pose after that kind of hit.
I mean, that was almost perfectly average as far as a hit, to be fair.
Jesus Christ.
13d8 maxes out at 104.
True.
Yeah.
Oof.
I
Alright,
still hadn't expected it to be that much. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a bit.
All right, yeah, give me like 15. I'm gonna run to the store next door because I have nothing to drink in this damn house.
All right.
Oh my god.
Well, it sounds like Lugane is fucked again.
So this is why you guys
Aw.
have like 50 bajillion backup characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so lost, team.
Okay, actually, Frosty, did you want to talk about this? Wait, is Frosty here?
No,
I
I
don't
thought
know if
Frosty
Frosty's
said
still
he went
here.
to the store.
That's
No,
Midas.
that was Midas.
No,
Oh,
That's
that was
fine.
Midas. Oh, I can't.
Frosty
We're still learning
is
names.
Frosty is my girlfriend.
Yeah, I understand that. I just the voices don't always in my head make sense. So
No, it's fine.
Fair. Yeah, so it's the Blight. Is it Blight King?
I can tell the difference because Midas talks really fast, I think. Seems to me.
You'll get
It's
used
got
to
really
the
fast
voices.
speech.
It just takes time.
Yeah. But it's just something important character in the two sisters' backstory.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially, a couple years before the this takes place, Lujane's character essentially was mauled by some unknown creature, and lost an eye, lost an ear, and was just badly scarred, essentially. That part wasn't really the part that was worrisome. She just kept on having this recurring illness that would come back about every year, and she didn't. It happened like I think 2 years in a row, and she essentially sensed that she wouldn't be able to survive a third bout of it. So she basically left their elven home of Duantir, and um she basically is looking for a cure. It kind of morphed into more like revenge over time, because she figured that it was probably unlikely to find a cure. She had intended to take the trip alone, but her younger sister, my character Hirith, at the time Hana, found out that she was leaving and was able to essentially tag along. Backstory behind Hirith is that when she was young, there was a essentially a plague in their town that killed lots of folks, and if you survived, it had a chance of paralyzing you. So she lost the ability to walk at a very, very young age, especially for an elf, like when she was growing up. Her older sister basically took care of her, saved her from death's door, that sort of thing, and got her started on her path of music. That's why she's a bard. And a couple years ago, she had this dream. She kept on having this recurring dream that was this song that essentially summoned the Blight King, and she made a deal with him that for, she would pay a price, some vague price. She figured it would just be a personal thing. For the ability to walk again, and then that's essentially what caused Luciane's illness and all of her maulingness. Kind of stuff that came with that is like she wasn't able to remember the song. She wasn't quite able to remember that it was the Blight King who did it, but she kind of always sensed and like knew innately that it was her fault. But when they came to Dagaska, and the more they interacted with the Blight King, the more they kept running into him, the more she started to remember. And she was essentially able to find a cure for her sister, essentially by making a deal with Lady Hirena, which is Rietta's patron. And oh wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the cure for Hirith's illness. She wasn't able to eat because she ate Fey food, but she was essentially given a choice. So the Fey King basically set a trap of Fey food because he's a dick, and Hirith ate it because she's stupid, and she wasn't able to eat anything, and that put on a bunch of like exhaustion levels and stuff, and you can death spiral pretty easily with exhaustion in D&D, so it was concerning. But essentially, she gave him this Fey food, the apple, in exchange for curing her sister, but she was still stuck with
Dying,
yeah, the dying part. Which is what so then she just made a deal with Hirena that in exchange for a wish sometime in the future, Hirena would heal her. And I don't know what deal I broke here.
He probably doesn't like it because you got her involved, Helena.
Yeah.
He said cheater, cheater, cheater.
Yeah,
So,
but I
you know,
didn't
probably
really
just jealous.
cheat. I didn't cheat though. I cheat.
No, I don't.
You say that, but like a chaotic
him, he
evil
probably-
fiend dude. I don't know if
Yeah.
his definition of cheating is the common one.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well,
You're doing spooky magical things with another powerful being. That's cheating.
That's not with me. No, no, no.
Oh no. Only I can have your soul.
true. So
Okay, I'm back.
that's essentially hello, welcome back. That's essentially the Cliff Notes version of what's going on. The two sisters are fighting right now because Hirith came clean to her sister. This was like the secret that she had been hiding for years and also didn't remember until recently. But she came clean and her sister doesn't believe her. And wow. It's been 13 minutes? Jesus.
It's only been 9.
Oh. Well, that's even
more impressive.
Yeah, that's even more impressive, Midas.
The only shape I am in is round, so I'm surprised.
God. Lujane essentially is in denial. She says that she acknowledges the Blight King is real because she's actually seen him physically. But she doesn't acknowledge the fact that Hirith made a deal with him. And if Frosty's back now, she can kind of tell you a bit about Lujane's thought process behind why she doesn't want to admit to herself that her younger sister, who she basically raised, was the cause of all her pain and suffering. And Hirith is of the mind that the only way to like heal and move forward is to acknowledge it, you know, and she's upset that her sister won't allow that to happen. So this is the first extended amount of time that they've been away, and the Blight King took advantage of that because he's a dick, and I also love him.
Oh no, Stockholm syndrome.
As a player, I love him. Hirith doesn't love him.
Yeah, he seemed. I don't know. There was definite like Joker vibes.
Yeah,
Which
he's
is
also
both
really big.
scary and exciting at the same time.
Yes, yeah. He's
Like
alluring.
Mark Hamill Joker. Mark Hamill
He's
Joker is
charming, you know.
Okay, settle
What's it-
down, Harley. Yeah. Jesus.
I mean, there's definitely an appeal to him.
Typical Faye, charming,
Oh my
you know.
god.
He's definitely creepy. If you've ever seen like Over the Garden Wall, he reminds me a lot of the Beast. Because a lot of the initial interactions with him, he was always cast in shadow, and the first thing that you would hear of him is him lighting his pipe.
Well, that just makes him hotter.
I know. And he's also like really, really tall and really, really like all of his features are extremely exaggerated, like very long, thin, angular.
I just thought.
Oh,
it was
now
funny
he sounds like Jareth.
He's just a big. He's a tall boy. Okay, just let him exist.
I think she's got Jareth in her head, you know, off what's that? Labyrinth, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, me too. To be honest.
What is in this session? It's so. Oh my god.
What?
So I just realized that
This
if
session's
I
been
ever
fun,
get to
though.
play my Path of Wild Magic Fey Barbarian, that there might be some like PTSD in the party.
If someone doesn't die first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a Path of Wild Magic Fey Warlock Barbarian that is interesting.
Well, I just think it's funny because Matt gave me like the cliff notes of what he expected to happen, and comparing what Matt expected versus what actually happened is the world's funniest thing. Because he goes,
So
I'm like
basically
I
a
told
successful
him-
D&D session then.
No, I told him, I'm like, you've planned all this out. This is D&D, Matt. You know what's gonna happen. He goes, no, I have faith. I was like, why?
Oh. Oh no. It's all
Just-
going to
I
according to
love
plan,
it.
not according to plan.
It's so good. It's so, he's like no, it'll be fine. It's gonna happen. And then it's like, drunken cuddle session. Everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
No, not everybody. Just
Not you,
Morak
Jack.
and Heareth,
Nice.
apparently.
And Rieta.
Yeah.
Rieta said she was
Rieta.
spooning, right?
She was the one that started it. Like, I
And the hunks
yeah,
too,
okay.
probably. Some of the hunks probably stayed and cuddled. I'd like to imagine anyway.
That'd be pretty good.
Jazeera was not part of that.
Yeah, they were
She
probably all...
invited her. Yes, did ask her.
You
She's
got
sleeping
invited.
there. She's sleeping
was like-
there. I'm just saying she was passed the fuck out and wasn't.
Yeah, did she?
A part
Yeah,
of
that's,
anything.
that's understandable.
You
but
rolled the
Rietta's
lowest.
like,
I think you might be a part of this.
let's go
Unintentionally.
You're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up like 2 centimeters like away from it, and just wake up with the. Was I? No.
No,
But
I
what?
couldn't.
I-
My passive perception is like 19, which is why I was like, nah, she's just not even gonna try that. Like,
Well, you're at disadvantage, so it's like 14.
I know, but still, I'm like, no.
You want to hear God laugh? Tell me.
My passive perception is 18, and I'm still hell yeah. Yeah, Mark would be drunk enough to do that. It's like
Oh,
I rolled a 6. That could be. It could work.
yeah.
Plus, I also rolled a D100 to do it too.
That's what I think was the funniest.
The
Yep.
dice giveth, and the dice taketh. We shall see when they taketh. Well, they almost taketh the fucking life today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
We were one dice away. That would have been so sad. Heareth comes
I've
back
been-
and it's like, "Hey sis, your sister died." What? What?
Well,
There's the grave.
honestly, that would
So
be...
sad.
It would be sad, and honestly, like, Frosty and I were expecting Lujane to die.
Oh, I mean, Lujane has been on.
Frosty, you're
the fucking-
back!
Hi, I'm back. So I've been eating bits and bites the whole time. So you
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay.
Oh no, sorry. This is a party mix. This isn't bits and bites are much better. You know, these are the ones with the Cheetos and the weird Frito loop rings.
Bits and bites, yeah.
Yeah, bits and bites.
Shreddies.
No. Bits and bites has the shreddies. This has like crispers and pretzels in it.
Oh my god, Canadian speak.
No, because it's
like-
barbecue flavor.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not bits and bites. It's like
Oh.
old Dutch party mix or some crap like that. Some bits and bites
Oh.
rip off.
I don't know what
Wow,
Bits and
funky.
Bites is.
You
So
uncultured
Malcolm's
American.
Wednesday.
You have so much to learn.
Mm-hmm.
I have so much to teach you.
Mm-hmm.
I too
think-
support the Toronto Blue Jays. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Or the
Uh-huh.
Maple Leaves or whatever.
Yeah, it's well, there's like 7 Canadian hockey teams. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're only talking about
Yeah,
one
there is.
baseball team, and that's the Blue Jays. So
Hey, we were talking about
one
the
basketball team.
Leafs. The Raps don't count. They were in Tampa. We've claimed them. They're ours.
Okay, I mean, all right.
Look, we need what we can. We have to deal with Tom Brady now. It's so sad.
You won with
base.
Tom Brady.
I know. I just wanted to mention it.
I'm a Cleveland Browns fan. I just want to throw that out there.
Ugh.
Hey, look! One day Baker will do something. One day.
No,
One day.
Sorry.
We've been doing
Eagles
pretty
fan,
damn good
so-
recently. I mean, sure, it's coming off of a 21-year loss.
Baker can go shove it.
Sports ball.
Sports ball. Woo!
I cheer for
Yeah,
the
I literally
Edmonton
watch
Elks.
zero sports ball. I'm just a Cleveland Browns fan because I'm from Cleveland.
Sports ball.
I mean, it's kind of like necessary.
I'm a huge fan of Gil.
I would
Yeah.
say that's not how
Well,
that
who's your
works, but it is
what's your
kind of
favorite
how that
team?
works.
I'm
Oh,
a big
yeah,
fan
it's
of the
that
Winter
one.
Court Warriors, but what's your favorite team?
Yeah,
so-
Autumn Court.
So what is Gelf? Because my
Okay, I am muting
Oh.
my speakers. Tell me when the
Because-
explanation is over.
because I heard and our assumption was like grandmas. I'd like to, but I think it's with an E. So it's like grandmas everyone would like to, or is
No.
it like
No.
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 no
I mean-
context? I thought you guys really liked old ladies.
No. So here's
Which like
I
I
mean-
flex.
I mean,
get some
most
bread.
Gelf players are old, but not that way.
So Gelf comes
'Cause
from
it's a sport of experience. It's a sport of
Oh yeah.
It's
like-
not a
like-
physical sport. It's a sport about wisdom.
It's a
you know?
precision sport.
So it's like blaze ball.
Winks.
So okay. So it came from a joke that happened in a D&D game session.
I figured.
Like 25 sessions ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. So I was in character and made a reference to a golf term like par for course or something is what I said. And Matt as DM said, "Oh yes, because people in this setting totally have golf." And I said in character to the DM, "Yes, but where I'm from it's pronounced gelf because I'm an elf, golf and elf gelf."
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I saw Matt unmute for a second.
And it's been a thing still?
Yeah, like one time,
Yeah.
like one night, like
Bro.
Frosty and I like made like rules to it. She has the rules.
God.
And
I have the Gelf rules. The Gelf rules are actually really,
yeah,
really interesting.
yeah. So we basically made a sport out of it, and we've been referencing it ever since. And Matt hates it.
Much to Matt Shurin.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
So is Gawker like next or Gaki? Gaki would be cool.
Well, no, the G is
Gaki
from
would be
golf.
great.
I mean Gaki would just be no. I want every
We want to fit a
Hockey?
Hawk
fantasy
Elfie?
race name into a sport. So it'd be more like Porky.
Porky.
Wait, I
Okay,
don't
it's
get it.
canon now. It's canon now. So
Hockey
Okay.
plus Orc is Horky. I bet.
Porky.
Porky?
Matt,
I get
I'm
it.
Matt.
Stop telling people about the fucking Gelf.
He,
keep
listen,
asking.
he has.
Yes.
And that is why we keep going on about it.
And now there's Horky.
I like it.
Play up in the Northie.
That's why there's been idle threats about passing it on to other games and campaigns and things because, or maybe not so idle threats.
Yeah.
Active threats.
I'm like, well, the Blight King is spreading his diseases in the physical space, in this like physical diseases in this make-believe world. We're spreading this this Gelf, this disease of the mind, this
Disease of the
viral.
mind.
It's spreading like a virus. Okay, what else would you call it?
I'm just thinking of like a northern continent, and just everyone has a really thick Canadian accent, and all they really do is play hokey all day.
Horky.
Matt, whether
Porky.
you like it or not, it's part of
Porky.
this game now.
It's not.
So,
No, fuck no. This is
It's
my
legitimately
world.
canon.
It is
It's
not
The
canon.
shared world.
It is not a shared world.
It is
We
though.
have-
Not.
This is the world.
We set up a Gelf course on
and
Hira's
I like-
birthday. It's canon.
I
Deal
like-
with it. You
I
didn't
like- I
stop
like
us
how-
in time.
Matt's going. It was shared. It is not anymore. This is mine.
And here's the other thing, Matt, is every time you bring somebody new in, they're gonna ask about it whenever it gets said. Like
He
that's what
shouldn't even
happened.
know about it enough to ask about it. So the blame still lies on all of you.
I didn't know anything about it when I came in, and I had to ask about it.
No, because they made a reference to it.
They made a reference to it today.
Yeah.
So the
So it's
references
still
to
their fault.
Okay, but Matt, here's the thing. We all do it
No, no,
because
no.
of your reaction. If you didn't react that way, Logan wouldn't have
No,
asked any
that
further
doesn't-
questions, and then it would have just been dropped. But everybody says something because your reaction's great.
You know what? Next time the Vikings just gonna fucking kill somebody. I'm done.
Well, it can't be
Oops,
here.
rolled 3 higher. Oops.
I really should do that. I really should play a character with a thick Canadian accent. I think that might actually be a lot of fun.
I've been practicing accents during our reading sessions, and next character will have an accent.
Hell yeah.
Ugh, I don't do accents well.
Ew, lame.
I've been trying to learn. It's all about the oral posture.
It really is.
If you can
And
get down the oral
tongue
posture,
position,
it's a little bit easier. It's still pretty hard, but
I was just the kid that did them as a child, and as such,
I'm sorry, that sounds really dirty.
Because it is. Actors are filthy creatures.
right? Like,
Anyone
Why
else
are we
can
want-
talking
attest
about
to this
oral
one.
The
posture now?
The
Just
only
like,
accent I can
Straight
pull off
into
is
the
a
gutter.
southern
you
one, and that's
tell me
because
off?
Mm-mm.
gutter.
Wait, how did you do 9 magic missiles?
Because 3 and then upcast at 6. So really, I think you get.
But he was
5?
using
8?
a wand.
You start
that
with
only
3,
has
and then
7
each
charge-
level
that's
cast
right.
above is an extra 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't end up using all the charges.
No, that's all the charges.
That's
Oh,
all.
so-
That's a full blast.
Midas, you should
So
have
you gotta
stuck
roll.
around.
I did. I got 5. We're fine.
Okay.
Also,
Eugene
Also-
has been making the most out of this wand. I don't think I've ever done like less than 5 magic missiles at a
same.
time.
I just max them because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Midas.
it's a little OP because you can use all the charges without risking destroying it unless you roll a natural 1. It's a pretty good
Yes.
item.
Also,
Yeah.
like, I mean, it's very much like, I don't know. I'm still of the mindset of like, you should roll for each dart, but that's just a me thing because you either roll really high or you roll really low. I learned
Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. It's just gambling.
know when to
just the
throw
game.
all the darts and score 180. No one watches darts here. Okay.
I mean,
I watched it.
I
It's not really
dabble.
I learned more about watching darts from Hunter
Holy
x
crap.
Hunter than I've ever known about darts.
dirt.
My God, people screaming in the hall, drinking like no tomorrow, and people screaming their heads off when someone scores 180 is the best thing. While the camera like does like a zoom across the
180!
floor. Yeah, and the announcer's just screaming it like he won first place. It's great.
All right. So is everyone back?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Midas, are you back?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay,
Okay.
Midas is back.
All right. So we will continue with Midas. You hear frantic banging on the front door of the manor. And I'll show them.
Okay, well, the basement is relatively close to the front door, thankfully. So he'll just take the stairs, like he'll come out of his little hideaway between the stove and the water fountain. or the water heater or whatever the fuck that is, water feature, and just head up the stairs.
Little tiny water elemental. Or thing. Imp.
Methods, yeah. Which haven't revealed their presence to Decius yet, so he doesn't yet know they exist.
Oh, right. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. He just stays between the water heater and the stove and feeds it fire every now and then. Or feeds it wood. Nice and toasty place to sleep.
Yeah, and the banging is relentless. It does not stop until you open the door.
Okay, he will open the door, looking none too pleased with the amount of noise this early.
As you do open the door, you see a pair of guards holding up Lujane's limp form. You see her jaw is clearly broken and slack, and the right side of her face has this black gangrenous mark that it almost looks like decayed flesh, and her head is limp and she is unconscious.
He almost does a double take because at first he thought she came home drunk again. And then, he sees the actual injuries and he says, what in the hell's? He'll take her from the guards and thank them and carry her into the couch here.
Yeah, they will follow you in. Actually, it's like we don't know what happened. We just found her lying in the middle of the street, just outside of the Camel's Back Inn. We sent a runner to Yadmila. She should be here soon, but the manor was closer.
What time was she found? Is this recent? Do we know when she was attacked?
We're not sure. We just found her a few minutes ago, barely breathing.
Okay, well, he sort of taps on the amulet and he says, well, we probably have this to thank for her being alive. And then he sort of just turns her head a little bit so he can get a better look at the injury on her jaw. Does she appear to be, inflicted with any sort of disease?
Well, I mean, like I said, that's the right side of her face looks like decayed flesh. Well,
yeah, but there's difference between decayed flesh and pox marks from a plague or something.
Right. Make a medicine or Arcana, whichever. If you feel it's magical, make Arcana. If you think it might be some kind of disease, make a medicine check. All right. I mean, looking at it, you've heard of diseases that could do this. I mean, gangrene setting in is definitely one of them. Some kind of horrible infection that's eating away at her flesh. But this looks like it might be a bit more severe than that.
Okay, well, for starters, he'll lay on hands for 10 hit points.
Okay.
And then just to be safe, I'll use the last 5 to remove a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Okay. You can see the edges of the wound becoming bright pink flesh again. And the decay kind of beginning to recede. Not quite enough to fully heal her, but it is enough to bring her back to consciousness. You're not entirely sure if a disease or anything was removed.
Right. So, Jane, you're brought back to consciousness.
She is immediately thrashing and is just get off of me.
Okay, he will hold her down, probably relatively easily, considering he's quite a bit larger. He says, Lujane, relax. It's me.
Not going to fucking... Okay. It's matter. It's matter. Okay. Where's Yadmila? I need Yadmila. He's back.
Under his breath, he sort of says, which one's Yadmila again? And then he like shakes his head and says, "Don't worry, the guard said that she's on her way."
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Wait. No, I need to go there. She has a morgue. I need to go there.
You don't need to go anywhere right now. You need to stay here. You were very nearly killed.
Yeah. No, I know. I need to go to the. Shit! I can't just stay still. I can't stay still. I can't stay still.
She's already on her way here. If you leave now, you're going to miss her.
Okay. Fine. We'll wait for her, and then we'll double back and go to the. We need. Oh God. Okay. I need to. Where's an animal? I need a bird. I need a bird. How far did Heroth go? Is it within like 30 miles or so? Where?
It's a lot farther.
I have no idea.
Okay. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh, ow.
Two guards look at each other like, we'll wait outside for Yadmila and let her in when she arrives. And they leave you two alone in the den.
He's back. Why is he back? He's back. I wanted to find him. And he's
While she mutters, Decius just sort of like takes another look at the injury on her jaw and says, "Do you want me to heal that a little bit more?" It's not dangling anymore, so that's a bonus.
It was dangling. Oh God.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. It's everything's fine. I just gotta find a way to get here. Find a way to get.
Still waiting for an explanation.
Well, I gotta the Blight King.
What the hell is the Blight King? That's like the sixth time I've heard the Blight King, and then nobody has told me what the hell is going on.
He's an arch-fae. He's the one who fucked up my face and fucked up my life, and he's back.
Okay. When did he leave?
He left when I don't know why. I think it was the apple. We gave him the apple and he left, and now he's back.
What apple? What kind of fae makes deals for apples?
It was a cursed apple. It was fae food, I think. But yeah, it was just a piece of fae food, and Heroth ate it because Heroth is such a dumb little idiot, and she was cursed, and she had to, and we got better though, and she gave the apple to the Blight King, and the Blight King went away, and she was gonna die, and then the Harena, the Golden Lady, fixed her, and then she was fine, and the Blight King was gone, and everything was good, and she just had to pay with a wish, and now it's he's back.
Okay.
He's back.
Do you have any idea what he wants?
I don't know. The fuck does he want anytime he wants anything? Just likes making us fucking suffer.
Okay, Decius is actually going to take all this down, considering that he has recently taken his oath as a watcher under his order, and he's going to basically take a note that some sort of extraplanar activity has occurred within the city, and whenever the guards come back, he will have that sent to his order by the city's carriers.
Okay.
Or messengers.
Okay.
Okay, so we have no idea what this thing wants. We have no idea how it got in the city. Like, did it just appear? Did it appear to teleport? Giant gaping maw that it stepped out of? What am I working with here?
Yeah, I saw it disappear. I saw him just vanish into thin air. He was waiting in the city. He didn't pop up at me, but he popped away. He I've seen him in the Feywild, so I know he's not always on this plane, but he can come here now, and I don't know why. And uh, um,
I mean, you
I
do
don't
know
know
why.
how we
You
got.
just refuse to acknowledge why.
Yeah, well, I don't know how he gets around. I don't have any idea how he gets around or how he learns what he knows. I don't know how he found where I was going to be at night. I don't know. He disguised himself like someone else, but his shadow was still the fucking 12-foot tall horned guy with a pipe. I don't know, but I do have.
Okay, so for the moment, Decius is going to cast Alarm on Lou Jane. The trigger will be mental, and it'll be if a extraplanar entity comes within 20 feet of her, it will alert him.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Duration is 8 hours, and a mental alarm can alert me as long as I'm within 1 mile.
So it can be an area no larger than a 20-foot cube.
Oh, it can't move?
Yeah, it has to be like
Shit.
a stationary area.
Okay, then he'll just, since she's currently staying here, he'll just put it on the front door.
Okay.
No, but we have to move. We have to go to Yadmila's and need to
Once
go to the
again,
morgue.
Yadmila is on the way here.
No, unless she's bringing the morgue here, I need to go there. You don't understand.
Clearly not. What does a morgue have to do with this?
I know how he hurts people now. I figured it out. He couldn't hurt. If I raised the skeleton, if I raised the zombie, he wouldn't be able to hurt them.
That is not the turn I thought this
Hang
was
on.
gonna take.
Yeah, holy shit.
Zombies? No. No zombies. No zombies.
Yeah. What else am I going to use? How else am I going to keep myself safe? How am I going to keep Kira safe?
How are zombies going to keep you safe?
What? Because they obey my commands, they get in the way.
So do the guards here.
The guards are people, they'll die, and they can suffer from the kind of thing he does. You can't drain a skeleton the same way you drain my fucking face with his stupid backhand slap, motherfucking.
Okay,
asshole.
look. So, Blight King, I assume gets his name from plagues and the like, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so
A skeleton can't carry the plague.
guy immune to plagues is probably a pretty good idea, yes?
Pardon?
Paladin, and he like wraps on his to a breastplate. Immune to plagues and diseases and blights.
That's great. Hey, quick question. I'm gonna chill touch him.
Okay.
I don't know if that hurt or if that hit.
That is not even close.
So,
Okay.
for all intents and purposes, it looks like he's immune to necrotic damage.
So this doesn't hurt, right? This doesn't. I can just keep doing this all day, right? This doesn't hurt. This doesn't hurt.
That's
This-
still
you're
doesn't
fine.
good. I have my shield on.
Like Lujane is just slapping chill touches at you at random, just sporadically, just lazily, just slapping at your
God.
armor with just
Okay.
hands of fungus.
So he just sort of walks through the barrage of chill touches and like picks her up, turns her around so she can't see him, and holds her while waiting for Yadmila to arrive.
What are you?
Unless you allow him to do this, this is going to be a contested grapple.
Yes. Also, Halo Spores. Oh, by the way, that went up to 6s now.
Okay.
So DC 17 con save because of this moon sickle I have, and it's 6 damage if you fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. You take
Okay,
necrotic damage.
He coughs a little bit.
See, that's what.
He's still going to try to grab you.
See, you're not immune. You're not. I need a skeleton. I need a bunch of them. They won't just die the moment he looks at them.
Yeah, it's
16 to
Theseus's
grab.
athletics versus Lujane's either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Great.
So you're explaining all of this, and he's just kind of holding you there.
I have also turned her around so that I am no longer in chill touch range because she can't see me.
Right, without line of sight.
God, that's great. And I
At
need.
this point, Yadmila finally does arrive, and she runs up to you, Lujane, and just like frantic. Are you okay? They told me you were terribly hurt.
She's
Yeah.
fine for now. Slightly
like-
injured. Very crazy.
She
It's
tries
the-
to reach up to touch the wound on your face, but she's too short.
Decius put me down. This is humiliating.
Are you going to behave?
No promises. Just got
Okay, he
attacked.
will
Okay, I have
turn
a
and walk her to Yabnilla. He's not letting go.
Jesus Christ. Can
I'm-
you
I'm
do anything
sorry,
about the
sir.
buffoon?
I don't know who you are, but if you don't take your hands off this girl, you and I are going to have problems.
Hi, I'm Decius. I'm the new magistrate. I will be happy to put Lujane down when my healing that I just did on her face is not somehow replaced by zombies. I'm still trying to process that.
Zombies. Lujane, what do you
Yes,
think
zombies.
about?
She wants to go create zombies.
Skeletons preferable. Zombies will work. The Blight King. I know how he works now, and I can fight him now. I just need some bodies, and then I can fight him, and then I won't have to be afraid. And then Hirith can be safe, and then we'll get to the bottom of it.
He gives her an exasperated look.
I understand that you're afraid, and you've told me about the Blight King before. Tell me what happened.
He showed up. He sang a little song threatening Hirith, and then I, as soon as I figured out it was him, I threw everything I had at him, and he just slapped me across the face, and that was it.
Okay. You suffered a terrible injury, and you're very clearly terrified right now, but I need you to calm down. You just told me that you threw everything that you had at him, and he only slapped you across the face and did all of this. I
Yes,
need you to
and that's
start thinking more rationally. There is no. Lujane, I'm somewhat familiar with your culture as well. What you are suggesting, if they ever found out, they would hunt you down.
yeah. Well, I'd rather them than the Blight King.
I
They
don't.
wouldn't hunt down my sister, would they? Worth it. Totally worth it.
It isn't.
It's worth it.
You're talking about walking the path of the Morrigan, Lujane.
Yes. Well, Morgan got results.
She also brought about the Third Age of Ruin.
And she wasn't afraid of some fucking petty archdemon, archfey, whatever the god.
I think you just need to take the time to calm down. Wait until the rest of the council comes back and discuss it then.
Okay. But I'm gonna, don't bury anything. Don't bury any bodies. I need as much material as I can get once I decide to do this. Okay? Because I don't stand a fucking chance if I'm not bringing everything I can to the table. Not a fucking chance.
I understand.
Has she stopped struggling?
Yes.
Okay, he will gently put her down.
Okay.
He says, "Look, clearly I am out of my depths here. I am not entirely sure what's going on. All I know is apparently you and your sister either infatuated or pissed off a extremely powerful Fae who seems to be able to come and go from the Feywilds freely, so that's nice. I'm not gonna claim that I'm immune to necrotic damage. Please don't attack me again. But at the very least, a sect of my order is used to dealing with extraplanar threats such as these. So I will send them a message, see if we can't get some aid and succor for the city. And well, now I've got one more reason to get the chapter of my order here in the city up and running.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. We'll fucking go to the
Why don't you let me see to your wounds, Lujan?
Yeah, okay. Figure out if he cursed me again before I start having another fever. I can, you know, write more letters since those got all burned up.
Decius
My
will,
life sucks.
Decius will tell the Yadmila that he's already cleansed her of any diseases or poisons, but that was about as far as his healing magic could take him, other than reattaching her jaw.
Looking at something up real quick. Okay. So she kind of gives it a once over, starts casting her healing magics. The necrotic damage to your face heals and fades away. She gives you a thorough examination. I don't think you've been cursed again, Nijane. I think you're going to be okay. You just need some rest, and you need to clear your head.
All right, I'm gonna just lay on this couch then. Guess if the Blight King wanted to kill me tonight, he would have killed me tonight.
I think I might stay until morning in case you need me. Is there a place I might be able to rest for the evening?
I mean, half the
Anyone?
occupants of this place are out. Rietta's room, Europe's room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sleep on the couch down here. My room exploded.
A story for another time, perhaps. Get some rest. All right.
Decius will take the opportunity to actually introduce himself now that he's not being attacked by a deranged halfling. He says, sorry, we probably got off to a bad start. I'm Decius. Recently assisted with the curse / plague that was going around, and for some reason, to Emir, I always mispronounce her name. Is it Aurelia?
Allura.
Allura. Who the hell is Aurelia, and why do I keep thinking of that
I
name?
don't know.
Okay. Sorry, that was out of character. But
Okay.
it says, for some reason, the Emir appointed me magistrate.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Yadmila. I am Emir Allura's personal physician.
Understood. And apparently you know something about the background here that I clearly do not.
They've shared with me some of the details. I don't know if it's my place to disclose any of that information. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure there was a sympathetic ear nearby that could translate.
Right.
Well, I've still got 13 more volumes of laws for the city to go through. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be in the basement. By the way, there's an alarm set up on the front door. If anything not of our plane comes near it, it'll alert me. So maybe that'll give Tuelu Jane some peace of mind.
Well, thank you for that, and thank you for your help earlier. Sorry if I got a little snarky with you.
No, that's perfectly fine. To be honest, I think you would have been a little more surprised if you came here to find a bunch of zombies in the house.
Yes, certainly. All right, I think I would like to finish getting some sleep.
Of course. Have a pleasant rest.
You as well. All
And
right.
he heads back downstairs and actually goes to his shrine this time.
Okay.
Or the little sort of shrine he has been attempting to set up for a while, but he's not good at building things. So it's basically just a stand for his hammer at the moment.
Okay. All right. So, with that, everyone can enjoy the benefits of a long rest. And, yeah.
Yay.
Really
yum.
put a damper on the party. Sorry about that. All right. So back in Cormier, you all very groggily and very hungover wake up the next morning, and you're all in a pile in Morak's uh, bungalow. And as you wake up with the morning light, you see Torak and Naz standing just outside. Torak has a stupid grin on his face, and Naz is looking at Jazira with her arms crossed, very disapprovingly. Well, brother, I didn't know you had that kind of appetite. Must have been a hell of a night.
Too loud.
I,
Too loud.
Yeah, just
Shh.
don't do that.
Too loud.
I've been licking carpet.
I have quite.
What kind of carpet do you mean?
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Sorry.
no, I'm thirsty. My
Naz just
I think he's talking about
Harry.
a rug.
and goes,
Is that any
disgusting,
better?
walks away.
Wow, she's tightly wound.
Yeah, a little bit. Certainly doesn't, You know what? I'm gonna keep that opinion to myself. Y'all look like you had a good night.
We did.
Yeah, it was fun, I think. You're still talking too loud.
Holy fuck. I've been talking this whole time and my mic's been off.
No!
Oh no!
Ripperoni.
Jazira just agrees that it wasn't that kind of night and that Naz can go fuck off because she's got a rod up her ass or something and doesn't know how to have fun.
Don't worry, brother. Your secret's safe with me. I just didn't know you got down like that. Do y'all need any
Stop
breakfast?
shouting.
Yes, brother. There's just a moment. Okay. Is there something you need?
I just wanted to come by and see if you wanted any breakfast. He is not. He is not quieted down at all.
Breakfast sounds nice. Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got it. I understand. Certainly had a long night. I can appreciate that. I'll go and grab breakfast.
Thank you. What happened?
I think
How did we get here?
I think we cuddled.
Yeah,
What?
it was so sweet.
Excuse me?
Wait, who cuddled?
We all
all
did.
all of us.
One big
Oh,
cuddle.
What?
oh God.
Kind of see Morak's eyes kind of like bug eye a little, like, what's happening?
Like, of course I
Oh,
cuddled. I
boy.
cuddled with Momo. I always cuddle with Momo.
No. Oh.
You're all saying this as your limbs
don't
are
think
still
it came-
entwined with each other.
We piled on in Morax. Fell asleep.
That's
How about we just all agree to not speak of this again?
I concur.
that sounds good to me. Okay. Well, let's go. Get ready for breakfast.
Oh, I'm not going to breakfast with him if he can't shut his mouth a little bit more.
I don't even
You'll be
feel like
fine.
At this
eating.
point, he comes back with trays of food. He's like, "Oh, got breakfast." Sets them down. You see grilled striped bass, sprinkled with pomegranates, some fragrant rice. Pretty simple breakfast. You got some apricots and on one side, apricots and figs, and on the other, you've got some pickled beets, radish, and onion.
I like beets.
Oopsie.
Here sort of nibbles on a beet.
Okay, pretty good.
Jazeera is going to
Sweet and vinegary.
tentatively try to eat.
Yeah, I didn't know if fish was the right thing for a hangover, but it's kind of all they had.
You want to
It's
know what the
great.
right thing is for a hangover?
Peace.
What is it?
Silence and another drink.
Ooh, I could go for another drink. Is there anything else you needed, brother?
No, I just figured. I mean, it's almost noon, and thought y'all would want to go and see the bout with.
Rietta's got this big smile on her face as she brings out what is left of the bottle from last night.
No thanks. You guys can hit. You guys can.
Hair of the
drink it.
dog.
I want to see the
I'm
monkey holding
thirsty.
an
I
empty
need
bottle.
something to drink. I wouldn't drink the water out.
Jazeera will take a mouthful.
The ale.
Yeah, one less swig. Yeah, that bout sounds fun. Let's see the new recruits. Yes,
And I mean, it's dragons, right? How can you pass up dragons? It's actually getting louder.
Jesus.
So loud.
I actually do need to
Alright.
turn you down.
Well,
Jazeera's gonna look around and is Naz around?
She's walked off a bit, but she's within eyeshot.
Torak, can you be any louder?
don't.
I mean, if
don't
you really
do that.
need me to, yeah.
Don't
You having
say
trouble
that.
hearing me?
No, I was hoping that asking the opposite way, instead of asking him to be quiet, asking him to be louder would make him be quieter. It seemed smart in my head.
No. No, that's no.
I don't.
Durak,
Yeah,
leave us alone.
you
I'm
got
gonna
it.
beat you up there.
Sure thing.
Just give me some privacy, damn it. Close
Not
the
sure.
door.
There are no
Not
doors. Like everyone that's
Close
walking
the
by
fucking
sees you
blind. I don't
all.
know, whatever it is.
There's no blinds.
Sheets. I don't.
It's
It's
just an
not
open air room
Yeah. Okay.
with the half shell roof.
and it's not what you think. Jazira's gonna like halfway try to yell as Torak leaves. Like
Just
she started to yell and then realized like her head had really hurts and yelling makes it worse. So she kind of like stopped.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, get some food into your very empty bellies. Some of you partake of the remnants of last night's bottle just to try and take the edge off. Is there anything you wanted to get done in the morning before heading back up to the top of the mesa?
Nope.
I mean, I don't think so. I can think of any.
Mm-mm.
no. I think it's eat and probably go up there. I don't think there's anything else that we really need to do. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Offhand. No.
Well, if y'all thought there were a lot of fucking stairs before,
No.
after last night,
no.
it is a harrowing journey to get to the top of the mesa. But you do eventually get to the top, just soaked in sweat, and feeling quite ill. And you find a spot over by Naz and Torak to watch the fight.
Nice. What's so special about this? Oh.
It's dragons. Like, I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, I see that, but I mean, why dragons?
You do know about Bastion, right? The Dragon Riders of Bastion.
It's early. I might not be quite inclined to recall this at the moment.
All right. Well, historically, they're renowned for taming and riding dragons into battle. I mean, it's a pretty big deal.
I knew that. I knew that.
I mean, they're almost the sole reason why every invasion in the north has failed.
Mm. And
They
we're
have
here.
dragons, and we don't. Well, you know, Surgor down there is trying to get his daughter inducted into the Kestrels, just like Naz and Jazira here.
His daughter. Really?
Mm. Yeah, Natalia, the girl down there.
Yeah, I can see Torak.
Well,
I'm
I
not
don't
going
know.
blind, you know.
I mean,
deaf without
Jazira
the
couldn't
shouting.
hear.
Don't worry, I can shout louder if you want me to.
No.
It's classic.
need
We
for
used to
that.
yell at each other all the time. It's great fun. I'm getting a headache.
As y'all stand by the rails, you see Surgor and Natalia and their dragons make their way down to the center of the pit, squaring off against each other, waving to the crowd. And then they mount their dragons, and you hear an announcer speak up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special bout for you today. I forgot their names. Sergor Yavansky and his daughter, Natalia. They hail from Bastion and are famed as mighty dragon riders. They're gonna put on a show for us today that is sure to excite and amaze. I don't know.
No, I'm just thinking like there's a print announcer and he's like, he starts it and then he's like, oh shit, and he has to check notes. That's why I'm laughing, because I'm like, oh my god, he's just like, I'm like, there's nothing there. I can't look like this much of an idiot. All right, sorry, Matt. I just thought that in a character would be really funny.
All right. So after after making the announcements, you can all click and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Do we just go automatically after our riders?
No, you have your own initiative.
And sorry, you said the riders can move the mounts, or the riders are
You can
Like-
give
Oh,
commands.
sorry, it hasn't. I need to click on my token.
Yeah, neither of you
My
click on your
bad.
tokens.
It's been 2 weeks. I forgot how to play.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
All right, Hadithad got a 6.12.
Oh, I clicked on.
Yeah, while they're mounted, they are subjected to your movement, but they can give commands.
Decius and I got the same.
Oh, well, initially I got 6.12. Now I've got to.
That's kind of cool.
Kind of.
All right. So Sergor and Natalia, as you give a knowing look to each other, play a little battle music. Natalia, you are the first to act. What do you do?
I look around the stadium. Where's the big guy?
What do you mean?
Where's the important?
They're usually congregate here at the top.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just give the order to fly straight up.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Since Sergor and Retoth have the same initiative, we'll let Sergor act first, actually. So everybody have to move, yeah. All right, so Sergor,
So I'm just curious, did we like coordinate on some kind of signal prior to all of this?
the signal was when the announcer said to start.
Okay, so the signal was already blown. All right, that's mayhem. He will grab his light crossbow and then sort of kick the sides of the dragon and say straight up.
Okay.
End of turn.
Retoth,
Retoth flies straight up.
30 feet into the air?
And says,
Or how high? Sorry.
Good question.
So I would have used my bonus action for full movement speed straight up,
I can go.
but that doesn't use the dragon's movement.
Oh. My speed says 40 foot, climb 40 foot, and fly 80 foot. So
You can fly up to 80 feet. It's up to you.
And you could dash to do 160 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know if we need to go up that high.
Yeah, me either.
I'll go up 60 feet.
Okay.
And then Retoth just kind of looks around at his rider and, like, I don't know, over his wings, just kind of glances, side-eyes him. And he says, "One last battle?"
You can respond if you want.
Sergor just sort of pats the dragon's side and says, "Unfortunately."
Hadithad. That's you, Rieta.
Mistress Natalia, where do you want me?
up, up, all of the way up.
So he flies 80 feet into the air.
Okay.
And then from there, can I see our?
Yeah, you were able to see them before. They're
Their. Oh, okay. Yeah, and she's gonna say, "Bring me to him." I've decided they're Russian based on the name. I don't know if that's accurate to how Bastion is meant to be portrayed, but
yeah, they that's kind of what the culture was based on.
okay, grand. But yes, I'm asking you to basically bonus action dash, just right up into them
Where are they?
here.
They're congregated here at the head of the arena. Okay. Do you do anything with your? You can't bonus action dash, so you don't.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was an action dash.
It would have been a dash, is what you're
Right.
saying. My
Yeah.
movement. So yeah, you've still got a little bit of movement left if you need it.
Well, I think that-
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say since y'all flew that way towards the officers that are congregated there. Um. I'm just thinking. I'm sorry.
We're just putting on a show for the crowd.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah. You see them get a bit nervous, and Morak and Jazeera, you kind of see this large, black-hided minotaur kind of reaching for his weapons. Natalia, what are you doing?
Oh, that's me. Sorry. I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to just start stabbing at everything in sight.
Okay, you are 60 feet up in the air,
How high were these stands?
15 feet.
Shit, I've misunderstood.
Why do you think I pulled out my crossbow?
All right, all right. Okay, crossbow, light crossbow. I mean, it's not much. Can I drop there? What's it take to dismount?
Just be like a bonus action. I'll say.
All right, I'm gonna dismount and wait. How far? How high above them am I?
You're
60
okay.
feet.
So
Never mind.
stands are
Okay, sorry.
15 feet. So you're like 35 feet in the air.
Okay,
Or that's
sorry.
not right. 45 feet.
45.
I'm not gonna do that either. I guess I'll get out the light crossbow. Sorry, I misunderstood. The lack of tokens over there has kind of thrown me through a loop. I'm going to get out the light crossbow, and I guess I'm gonna take a couple of shots.
Okay. So you now see Natalia started firing into the officers. I'm gonna go ahead and put Octorus on the map there. I need everyone else to click on their tokens and roll for initiative.
Sorry, what's going on?
Yeah,
Fuck.
you just saw Natalia fly her dragon over and start firing into the officers, the
Yup.
Kestrel officers.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt.
Norak, we shouldn't ever drink like that again and then try to fight.
Matt, you want to give me control of the token, buddy?
I
You got-
did.
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
You said click your token, and I was like, I'm trying.
Do you have control
Heard someone
now?
sound so defeated.
Trying, but it's not working.
Let me refresh.
Hold on. I'm just fucking delete it. Okay.
Okay, it's okay. You had a bad day.
Oh,
I mean,
everyone's gonna sing for us today. It's great.
oh shit, I forgot.
Me too. It's okay. We all have those days, buddy. Look, I got to learn about Gelf today.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's still the conversation about Gelf and Basque Teeth Ball and
Oh, Basque
Or-
Teeth
Oh, I
Ball
missed
has
Bass
to-
Teeth Ball.
Horky that, has just put Matt off his game.
Mm-hmm.
Basque Teeth Ball sounds fun as fuck, though. Just
Have you rolled yet, Logan?
no, I haven't rolled because I
Just a
want to
bunch
click
of-
on my token and roll.
Can you still not click on it?
No.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm just imagining the tiefling horns catching the ball now.
I mean, it
It's-
says can be edited and controlled by Logan M.
Logan need to refresh the page.
I did.
Hmm.
So my hypothesis is that the default token doesn't have me with access. That's my hypothesis.
You're trying to click the right token, right?
Hold on.
I'm the only green token on the map.
Just checking. I'm just checking.
Here, I'll roll something. I roll initiative.
Try
Boom.
again.
No token.
There, we don't have to worry about it for a
It's
while.
0.
Wow.
Caught so off guard.
Caught slipping. No. I'm surveying the battlefield.
You're surveying all the crossbow bolts are gonna get shot into you.
Aha. Matt,
Yeah.
let me try something.
Okay.
Gonna.
Do you have it? Are you clicking on the? Do you have it on the snap to center instead of on the cursor?
Okay, I can click on the one I just dropped,
Okay.
but I can't click on the one you dropped.
Well, that's dumb.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Okay, we figured it out. We're good, we're
Question.
good.
All right. Rieta and Hirith also here as well.
They
Technically.
are, but as soon as all this happens, like chaos breaks
Yeah.
out, you see the crowds of people like struggling to get out of the way. Hirith and Rieta are going to start helping people evacuate.
Okay. Right, have characters in here. Right. Never
So
mind.
a couple of the lower guard get taken out by. Well, no, they don't because you rolled an 8 and a 5.
Yeah.
So the guards raise their shields and deflect the arrows and start escorting Autologous on to safety. Retoth, what are you doing?
I thought I'd go first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay,
Changing
I
again.
assume this dragon I'm riding can breathe fire, yes?
Yep.
No, it cannot.
Well, not fire.
Can breathe something, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He sort of points, since he sees his companion over here going after the officers, he sort of points to this area with a bunch of important looking people and says, strafe it, and then pulls out his crossbow and sends 2 shots towards him who is trying to flee. And he is just barely out of range, so I'll be making those a disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
No. What?
All right.
Someone sabotage your equipment. Jesus.
Right?
I gotta see. We're gonna have
That
to
is
find out if you just shoot
five-
2 bolts into the back of your dragon's head.
That is 5
Probably.
nat 1 in like a
Shot
10
bolts
second
into your
period.
daughter.
Yeah.
So I need you to roll 2 d20s or 2 d100s. Sorry. First one.
69 and 34.
Okay. So 69.
Nice.
Just a regular miss. 34. Yeah, you go to fire and a gust of wind kicks up this dirt and sand that stings into your eyes. You're considered blind until your next turn.
Great. So he just sort of swears and throws the crossbow, grabs his lance and the reins, and says, "Just strafe the stands," as he's like wiping dirt out of his eyes.
Okay.
And
So to be clear, he's asking his dragon to make a flyby and
Yeah,
breathe. Yeah.
that's how I understand.
Why'd you roll initiative again?
Because I rolled it and I was never added to the actual tracker.
You are.
Oh,
It's
you're
down-
there at the 0.
At the
I
bottom.
just added that. That was me, guys.
I'm so confused.
Oh, I understand.
When you deleted the token, it deleted me off the tracker.
Oh,
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna. Can
Hold
I take my
on.
turn now?
no, 1 second.
There you go.
I want to kill.
I do.
Okay, now you can take your turn.
Murder me.
So I'm flying. I'm gonna be here. Where's the Kestrel leader?
It's like
There?
up here, actually.
Okay.
Also, if you drag over, you can move both tokens at the same time.
I can't. I can't.
You
So
can.
Because
I
we don't have
can't
control
select.
over both.
I can't
Yeah.
select Decius's token.
yeah, and I can't select the dragon.
Fuck. All right. Well, move your
Doesn't work.
tokens when you need to.
Okay, that's. We'll be on top of it, Midas and I.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'm going to breathe my acid breath,
Okay.
and I'll be doing it like this.
Well, it's a line. It's not a cone.
Whatever, like that.
So
Trying to
that
hit
isn't
as
hitting him.
trying to hit as many people in that line as possible. That general direction, you get the idea, right?
Mhm.
I can't.
It's a 5-foot line, or just like a.
It is a.
It feels yeah. It's a 40-foot
5-foot
line that
line.
is 5 feet wide.
Yeah, like that. I can't. Suddenly, I can't delete my.
There's a
pink-
really easy way to do this, y'all.
I know. I suddenly can't delete my pink cone.
What's happening?
That's not it.
Matt's maps tonight.
This isn't even probably his fault, but you know what? Mess.
So you had a bad day.
It's 40
Hey.
foot, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna go past the stands anyway.
Just saying. It's fine.
Okay. So that doesn't go. If you're trying to hit Atala,
Yeah.
it's gonna go like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would be in that line, Arcturus, if you need to make a dex save.
Got you. Vibing, it's okay. I'll get. Nat 2. Take it. We'll
you
take
take
it.
40 acid damage.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Why can't I not delete this? That's so fucking irritating.
So you had a bad day.
You can't delete the pink cone either?
No.
What the fuck? It's indelible.
Is it on the wrong layer?
It can't be. Have you tried? You made a big box over the whole thing, right?
There we go.
Okay, we did it.
We Gucci. We Gucci.
Nice. All right.
Oh my
Arcturus,
god.
you take 40 acid damage.
Yep.
It is Manju's turn. He can't really do anything. It's just kind of growl and snarl at the dragons. Morak, you're up.
Good boy.
Okay. So it looks like both the Kestrel and trainee are attacking all the other Kestrels that are high officials.
Correct.
Great. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I was not prepared for combat, so I'm a little like, whoa, what's happening?
So, on each of your turns, Chelsea, you need to roll a d6. On a 5 or 6, you get your breath back. Anything less than that, you do not get your breath back.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
fun
I'm
dragon
too
mechanics.
for that.
Of course, you can get really lucky and like get 3 breath attacks in a row and just decimate a party.
I mean, that did almost happen.
So
Are they?
did I need to technically have rolled before I did my acid
No,
breath?
because you
Okay.
start with 1. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Gotcha.
Morak, what are you doing?
I'm moving. 20 feet. How high are these dragons up? Like 30?
I'm 40 feet up, and you're 15 feet up. So 40 minus 15, 25. I'm 25 feet above you.
No, we don't have the Pythagoras spot on the server.
And you're the blue dragon or the red dragon?
I am the blue dragon. The red dragon is much higher up. Well,
Yeah.
Consider
I think
also
I'd probably consider you probably more of a threat right now because the other one's really high.
I also just fucking breathe fire or breathe acid.
Yeah, breathe fire. Yeah, so I would consider you a threat. So I'm gonna cast a first level guiding bolt towards. Okay, I just need like if I would know this question, would a dragon be okay without the rider?
Yes, the rider would be very not okay without their dragon. If they're in the sky.
I don't know
But
if
the
a guiding bolt
dragon
would even throw them off. So I'll throw a guiding bolt towards. Might be a little less organized. No, everyone's gonna be targeting the dragon. Guiding bolt towards the dragon.
Okay.
First level. So I can get that on. Jesus. Okay.
I don't
8.
I don't think
misses.
that that
That does not hit. I don't even think that. Like,
Just kind of
okay.
barrel roll out of the way.
It's like pew.
It's more of an angular run roll.
Yeah, more like an aiming roll. Yeah, true. Indeed. Is this leader hurt? Is there multiple people I need to be concerned about, or just specifically?
Several people were hurt. They are in the midst of evacuating. The Minotaur is staying to fight.
Minotaur staying to fight. Okay. Did a Minotaur get hit?
Yes.
I got
even do-
acided.
Okay. Okay. I can't even do anything anyways. I am my turn. Sorry. I'm just
You're good.
You're good.
flustered. All right. Cool.
All right, Hadithad, what are you doing? You're 60 feet up at the moment.
I'm gonna swoop down 80 feet, sort of diagonally, if as it were, so that I can hit some of these. Where would I be able to get to?
What are you trying to hit?
I'm trying to get these guys here.
I mean, you could get, you would have no problem getting there.
And use a slowing breath on them.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot cone.
Correct.
So if I go, say, there, I'm probably still a little bit. Sorry, I don't know how to do this. I should know. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, yeah.
It actually would be like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I that is
Go ahead and roll.
slowing breath. Each creature that in the area must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, and on a saved fail, the creature can't use its reactions, its speed's halved, and it can't make more than one attack on its turn. It cannot use either an action or a bonus action, but not both on its turn, and the effects last for 1 minute. Although it can re-roll at the end of its
Right. And that
each of its
will hit
turns.
everybody, so everyone needs to make a Constitution save.
Except for Logan.
Right.
Back to the Constitution saving shit again. This didn't work out well last time either.
Didn't work out well for Lujain. Seems like should give our
Alright,
characters a bit more
needs
meaningful.
to-
bonus.
All right, they all three, Torak, Nez, and Mangy make it. Jazira fails, Morak fails. So y'all speed is halved. You can only take one action or make one attack per turn. You
Either an
cannot take
action or a
both an
bonus.
action or you have to choose between one or the other.
Like one of the three, so it's action, movement, or a bonus action.
I think it's only action or bonus action.
It's
Your speed is
either a bonus action or an action.
right, but not both.
So,
Your movement speed's halved.
so I can do
But
movement too.
either I
Okay,
can,
I'm just checking.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Torak
Mm.
is a little bit
Wait, hang on.
That do damage or just the status?
just a
No,
status.
Okay.
What's up?
technically, that applies too,
Okay.
because he's on my shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, is that it for your turn, Rachel?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Torak is going to yell out,
I'm still
"Focus!"
probably about 10 feet in the air, but yeah. Just look that way. Still get them in, yeah.
Okay. Torak is going to yell out, "Focus fire on the dragons! Take the humans alive if you can! Man those ballista!" See a lot of people scurry to the ballistas. And I'm going to add them to their initiative order. Hold on. Okay. And then he's going to... Okay. He's going to take a shot. Hold on. Yeah. He's going to use his crossbow to take a shot at his first shot at Retoth. And he will use a superiority die. Or actually, I don't have to make that decision yet. Misses.
Miss.
And misses. Jesus. Fuck.
Well, why is he rolling twice? Doesn't he get slowed?
He
Or
has
did he
two
make a save?
attacks. He made
Did he
a
make a
save.
s-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
That's suck.
We're all missing.
No one can
It's
hit
okay.
anything.
No, it's really bad. Hold on. Okay. Well, that happened. Arcturus, it is your turn.
Which dragon is higher up?
I
This
am,
one.
yeah. Ratoth is
Approximately how much?
25 feet.
Fuck it, when in Rome. I'm gonna cast a 5th level hold monster.
What's the DC? What do I have to save against? Hello? What happened?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. So Red Toth needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. That's you, Chelsea.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I like just
Okay.
disconnected or something.
A 5. So you are paralyzed. You drop 25 feet. And I will need Sergor to make a strength save to stay mounted.
Okay, I have advantage from Born to the Saddle.
Yep.
20.
Okay. You do stay mounted. Red Toth takes 9 bludgeoning damage total. And Sergor takes 15 bludgeoning damage from the fall. And you are no longer flying.
And Red Toth is prone, right?
Prone and paralyzed.
Okay. Stack those up. And you know what? When in Rome, we have movement.
All right.
That's it.
Jazira.
Okay.
I'm actually
So
going to move you all down here.
are they all on the ground now? Both dragons?
No, just these two. This one's
Just
still
those
about
two.
10 feet in the air.
Okay. Um, from where I'm at, can I jump off the edge of the not scaffolding, but uh bleachers, for lack of a better word?
You could. It's 15 feet down, so you would take some fall damage.
Yeah. but- That's fine. I'm gonna jump down. And that'll pretty much be my
Hold
movement.
on.
Whatever
I did that
down
wrong.
is.
Retith only took 3 damage, and Sergor only took 9 damage. Sorry. I did the wrong thing. Anyway, sorry, what did you say, Jacqueline?
That I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
Wherever, and I moved myself a couple squares. I'm like, wherever down is, whatever indicates down.
Right.
Yeah, so if you, whatever.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage as you. Well, you're jumping down. You're not
Uh-huh.
falling, so I'm gonna let you make an acrobatics check.
Damn.
Is that an 8?
Yes.
All right, so you take the 5 bludgeoning damage, twist your ankle.
God damn it, she shouts as she like lands, and then she's gonna stand up. Oh, and Momo, well, I'll figure that. She's gonna stand up and she is going to shoot at the blue dragon right here that's prone with her short bow.
Okay. Because it is prone, it will be at disadvantage.
But because it's paralyzed, it won't be.
So it's just a regular roll.
Hey, I can't get any closer to that, alright? I'm trying.
I will use my reaction to warding maneuver and try to make that not be a hit.
I'm going to
Okay.
use my reaction to use Channel Divinity to give it a 10 to hit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, honey, this is not how that works today.
So that's
Okay,
gonna
so minus
hit.
Oh, I don't think I can. It's too far. My bad.
Oh, okay.
So
It's-
my 19 or no 17 minus 3.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Oh, so close. I shouldn't have ran away.
It's on you. And then mm,
I think that's all you can do.
that's all I can do. Yes.
Yeah.
Momo, however, is gonna be the little turd that he's been, and he's gonna run up and try to bite the dragon.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get that close.
He succeeded on his save.
Oh, okay. So have him make an acrobatics. Oh, well, he can climb down. Okay, yeah, make a bite attack against. You're having your monkey in our fight against a dragon.
I'm not having the monkey do anything. Momo decided to bite on his own.
Okay.
Called self-defense.
It's also called defense of his person that he likes.
Mm-hmm.
It is Naz's turn. Okay, she can't do that yet. So she will Hunter's Mark.
Matt.
Yes.
At the end of my turn, can I make a Constitution save, or am I supposed to make a Constitution save?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Give it 20 more rounds before I finally succeed.
Yeah, 13 just fails.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Naz is going to Hunter's Mark. Hedithud, and will fire with her longbow for 12, which misses, and we'll fire again. That's gonna hit though. And we're gonna go ahead and take that Hunter's Mark damage. So 6 piercing plus 6. Does it specify another 6 piercing? So 12 piercing total against Rachel's dragon.
Sorry, what? Can you say again? 12
You
piercing.
take 12 piercing damage. Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. And it is Natalia's turn.
How crowded is it over here? Is it difficult terrain level crowded, or is it a clear shot to run through?
It's still a bit crowded as they're all kind of like surging to evacuate.
Okay. Well, if I'm 10 feet up in the air and I have a lance that has reach, does that mean I can hit Morak?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Morak.
go for it.
Okay.
Let's just give him 2 lance ones, see if they're natural ones again.
Second one, I imagine, would hit.
Yeah, second one
I
would
don't
hit.
think you
Oh,
get
God.
3 lance
No, I do
attacks.
not get 3. I only made the sound once, so I assumed it rolled once, but okay. That second one, 21 to hit. Well, oh, it
Yeah.
did not roll damage? Okay. These sheets are not...
Click on. Yeah, I know it's not as good as Beyond 20.
That's
No,
another
you
attack.
click
that's
on.
still-
You click where it says Lance. So you
I-
did 8. So okay, no. All right, so look in the chat box, right? And you see your to hit
Oh, I have to click... Okay,
Lance.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
That's bizarre, but okay.
yeah. No, I know.
8 piercing.
All right.
Believe that's it. Actually, no. I'm going to do that damage, and then I'm going to hop off.
Okay, make an
Take 8.
acrobatics check.
Is it okay? It is 8. Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
Acrobatics. Acrobat. Where would that even be? Over here.
Okay,
10.
I'll say you just meet.
All right. With Lance Baird, she's going to try and get as far as she can go in this direction.
Okay.
You need to tell me how far that is.
Yeah, no, you could get to here.
Oh, I could?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, because you were right.
Difficult terrain. That's what I was
crowd,
asking about.
So like
yeah.
maybe there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That'll work.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah. I just tell Hadithad, give them what for.
Okay.
It.
Retoth, it is your turn, but you can only make your wisdom save.
I thought it was my writer's turn.
Oh yeah,
It
'cause
is.
I keep. God damn it.
Switch
Drag it
us
up,
in the
drag it up.
order.
So, there we
There
go.
you
There we
go.
go.
Okay. Let's see. So my dragon's paralyzed. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. What you doing?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can now.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I just freaked out and I wasn't holding my talk button or something. Sorry. I said my dragon's paralyzed. There's nothing I can do about that. I've got my lance with a 10-foot range. Is she going to be in range or not? Because I'm going to ignore.
Roll a d20. A 15. So yeah, I'm gonna put you there, and so yeah, she would be within range.
Okay, sure. I'm going to do 2 lance attacks against Jadzira.
Mm-hmm. Do either of those hit?
Second one does.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that's going to be 10 piercing, and I will action surge and do 2 more.
Either of those hit?
Technically, yes, the second one does.
Okay. You take
Great.
17 piercing.
All right, and then I am going to hop off my dragon. Thankfully, my dragon's on the ground, so I only need to take 5 feet of movement to dismount. And then I'm going to try and run for this ladder over here with my other 25.
Okay. Momo gets an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Bring it on.
There's a 14 hit.
No. Also, since I attacked her, she is warding marked.
Okay. Can you want to
Or,
post?
I'm sorry, not warding marked, unwavering marked.
I forget what that does. Okay.
She doesn't have the disadvantage since I'm not within 5 feet.
Right.
But if she deals damage to anyone other than me, I get the bonus. And I thought there was something where they get resistance to the damage. No, that was a warding maneuver, so never mind about that.
Yeah. Okay. Retoth, you can now take your wisdom save.
Okay. And I'm just clicking on wisdom, right? Like there's nothing.
Yeah.
Or wait, saving throws wisdom. Okay.
You are still paralyzed.
So can't do
I'm
anything.
Sorry. All right. It is Mangy's turn, and he just saw you run, Natalia, so he's gonna nip at your heels there. It's gonna take a bite attack against you for a 7. I can't roll shit.
Nope. Welcome to the club.
Hey, boy.
Okay.
Thought Liu Zhang was worried about having basically a TPK. Oh boy.
Right.
We can't
The
hit.
rest
Oh,
of the ballista is up and running, and the 3 men manning it load it, aim it, and they will fire at Hadithad for 16 to hit. I don't think that does. So Morak, it is your turn.
right on. I just need. Is this dragon on the ground now, or
10
This
feet up
one
still.
is that one's
10 feet
still
up
10
still?
feet up.
okay? I just wanted to check on that. So would that mean he's within range of me? So if I move away, he hits me.
No, because his attacks don't have reach.
Okay. Nice. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to spread myself out. So, and this is difficult terrain.
I mean, yeah, you're climbing down a ladder.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can only move there if it's difficult terrain. Even up here if it's still difficult terrain. Yeah, let's do it. I need to. We need to protect us now. Do I want to cast it against them or? Yeah, her blight.
Oh,
I'll display it.
okay. Natalia needs to make a con save. This will be the second time one of Blue Jane's characters has been hit by the blight spell.
Oh, goody. Okay. Wait, saves. Saves are further. No, presumably further down. Where the fuck is? Okay, do that.
An
You
8.
take 31 necrotic. Oh my god.
Yeah, which
That is
on
a
the
big
bright
hit.
side, Natalia has much more health than Lujane does.
Figured that they survived that. That's all I can do.
You can make your
I'll make
con
a
save now.
con
Yeah,
save afterwards. Yeah. 14 make it?
I think that just makes it. I think the DC was 14.
If so, yes.
Alright. This ballista is going to fire at Hadithad. 15 misses. Hadithad, it is your turn. You are riderless at the moment.
Right. She's gonna fly over here. Actually, I forgot to roll it, didn't I? Fine.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's
You
okay.
get your breath back.
She gets her breath back, and she does another slowing breath on these guys here.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. Alrighty. 13, 7, and 4. So they are all affected by that.
And then she flies up 40 feet.
Okay. Alright, it is. Whoops. It's Torak's turn next. Yeah, he's gonna jump down. He sees one on the ground. We can make him do an acrobatics check. Nope.
Classic Torak.
So he takes 2 and goes prone, and has to use half his movement to get back up. Just barely able to get over though.
You can do it.
And we'll make 2 attacks against Retoth with advantage.
Let me pull the stream.
16
Let Matt
misses.
roll.
13 misses.
Poor.
Jeez.
Oh, this is going good.
I'm just
This,
a
this is
dragon.
going so badly.
No one can hit anyone.
Was that with
it is your
advantage?
turn. It was with advantage.
I mean,
So
God.
I hit people.
getting to here would be, because it's difficult terrain. I'd be able to make it, right?
Yes.
Do you guys do flanking or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd get flanking, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop a 4th level inflict wounds.
Oh no.
All right.
So inflict wounds. So that's with advantage. I'm gonna guiding strike myself and make it 22.
Okay. Well, that's gonna
Oh
hit.
god, you're a war cleric.
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
So let me just this one. They all just say channel divinity. We'll click one of these. Everybody knows what. I have 2 turn undeads. Interesting. Let me just roll damage over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll tell me a lot about what I do or don't
how
need
to
to think
feel
about
about it.
anymore.
That's at 4th level. Yeah. 27. Not horrible, but
Oh god.
Okay.
Wait, which of these is?
What?
It's both.
it's
Oh,
both.
okay.
The first one's the
Combination.
normal cast, and then the bottom one's the
Yeah.
up
Oh,
cast.
I see. I see.
Guys,
27. All right. No problem.
Just nice and simple.
perfectly okay. Coughs of blood.
Is that it for your turn? You shouldn't have gotten off the dragon.
Yeah, I mean that's about it for me.
Okay. Jazeera, you're up.
I am going to. I'm going to use my action, bonus action, whatever you guys use it as. It's not really going to matter at this point to take a potion of healing. So that's 10.
What? You're taking a potion of healing.
That's a bonus action.
She only can use a bonus action or an action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I shouldn't interrupt. I'm sorry.
I'm under 50% of my hit points, so yeah, I am.
Sorry.
Heal. It's fine.
However,
Plus
you
0,
guys-
come on, Mom.
Heal.
Sorry, I was looking at a different health bar. I apologize, and I shouldn't have interjected anyways.
Like, yeah, full health. Why are you
You
taking
do
the
you.
health potion?
Because I don't have full health.
Yeah, you don't have full health.
I'm actually very much not okay.
All right, so you get the full benefits of that.
Right. And that's what I said. I
You-
couldn't remember if you guys did health potions as an action or a bonus action, but either way, it doesn't matter because
If you're
I can
giving it
only.
to somebody else, it's an action.
Okay, well, I'm doing it to myself. It's bonus action, but I
Yeah.
still can only do the bonus action. So
Yeah.
either way, that's all I can do at the moment.
Any movement?
And then, yeah, I am going to just take a step, forward, and stand, basically have Momo like crawl up on my shoulder, but he's kind of behind me. And then rolling for my Constitution save that I'm not gonna get because I never get it. Yep, see,
Nope.
I told you.
All right.
So,
It is Naz's turn. I forgot to put the Hunter's Mark token on there. We'll just use. Fine. We'll just use that. And 2 longbow attacks. I want to hit something. 17, I think, just hits.
Yeah, that meets.
Three.
All right. So Hadithad takes 12 piercing damage.
Oh, you're talking to Hadithad. I thought you were talking to me.
And then the other longbow attack misses.
Yeah.
Of
I
course.
thought he was talking to me. No one has any idea.
That's at Rachel's dragon.
Okay, had it that. Yeah.
I only stand blue dragon, red lady, and blue guy.
Does Rachel's dragon have the same AC?
Yeah,
As
Yeah.
what?
it's all the
Okay.
same. Yeah.
Just making
I
sure.
think.
Natalia, it is your turn in a
Okay.
sticky situation.
Slightly sticky situation. Yes, I agree. Wait, do I have a potion or anything? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You want to check your pockets? Find out.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. I don't believe I
Check the
have.
pockets.
Looking
DM,
at your
do I have
pockets.
anything?
Natalia stands in front, emptying her pockets, like fuck. Where did I put it?
Like, is
Okay.
the DM gods friendly today? Greater healing potion. Ah!
Where the fuck is second wind? Second wind. 2010 plus
It's,
your fighter level? Sure.
Yeah, D10 plus fighter level.
And my fighter level is. Okay.
7.
Be good.
hear that?
That's
Yes.
not great.
That was adorable.
No, it's not. It's annoying. Welcome to my life all the time, anytime I move.
All the
Love
time.
on them. They love
Okay.
Alright.
them.
I
I was gonna move
do.
here.
That's how Pandora is too, and I feel the same way.
So
Okay.
sweet.
Arcturus, you get an attack of opportunity if you choose to take it.
I will choose to take it.
Here's Artorias right now.
That's me. I am Arcturus. Let me hit you with the hate stick.
That's gonna
Shit.
hit for 16
Shit.
slashing damage.
Shit. One more health, and I would be fine to just accent surge and lance you 4 times, but no.
Are you
Oh,
down?
That's it. That's it
Okay.
for Natalia. Because of stupid mangy.
Is she like dead?
I mean, generally, yeah, that's what I would do, but
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
I'm asking because this is kind of a weird case.
There were
It is a weird
specific
case.
orders to
I'll
take the humans alive.
I'll
so
let you
it's
make death saves though if you'd like.
all right.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering because we were like, Torok said take him alive,
Yeah.
so I think
Yeah.
Morik might be inclined.
All right, Sturgor, you're up. You just watch your daughter get impaled by this Minotaur's glaive.
Well, good thing I was already planning on killing him anyway.
He just moved up
We're
mine.
gonna climb up right here, and I'm gonna make 2 lance attacks at him.
Okay. Do I lose
17
anything?
and a 9.
Let me. I believe it does. Let me just check. Yeah, it does.
17 does. Okay, the 17 hits.
14 piercing damage.
Okay. Let me subtract
Let's see
that.
And I will unwavering mark.
Okay.
Not that it matters because he's 10 feet away from me, so that doesn't really work with a lance. Bad weapon choice, Matt. I gotta say.
And I will check
I don't know what to tell you.
if we're higher than a 10, or else the dragon gets to pop back up. Dragon gets to pop back up.
Hey!
Oh wow. So yeah,
succeeded.
before your turn, Retoth is no longer paralyzed.
Oh, fuck it, finally.
It
So-
seems very like Matt to let you play a dragon and then paralyze you the whole fight.
I mean,
Matt didn't
I'm
do
not the
that.
one that did it.
Like
Anyway,
dragon like player.
I don't have any bonus actions, unfortunately. I'm not going to blow my second wind on 3 hit points. So
Right.
it's turn.
Okay. Yeah, Retoth, you come back, or feel the paralysis fade away, and you start to move, and Torak is like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, well,
no.
I don't care about Tarak.
Don't forget to roll your breath.
Yeah, thanks.
You actually had to roll a d6.
Oh my god. Nope.
You
Okay,
do not get your breath back,
so
or you don't get your acid breath back anyway.
yeah, Retoth is pissed and is gonna go after. So he's gonna fly over here and land, and gonna double attack.
Well, first,
attack.
Torak will get an attack of opportunity, and so will Jazeera.
Rig it.
All right, you take 7 slashing damage, and oh wow, 25 piercing damage
Why do I get sneak attack?
because it was next to an ally.
So 27, 25?
Yeah. 32 total.
Okay.
All right, and you're gonna make 2 attacks against Arcturus.
Yeah, I gotta do. Well, it's 3 attacks. A bite and 2 claws.
Correct. Okay. I think both claws hit?
Yep. AC 16.
So if you click on where it says claws, it'll roll the damage. 12. Okay. So that's 18 total.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Is that it for your turn, there?
I think so.
Alright. Well, Mangy is a mangy idiot, and he's gonna run up and try and make a bite attack against Retoth. Probably gonna miss. Yep, because that's all I'm doing tonight.
Haha.
Ah.
Alright.
Retoth just like holds out a giant paw. It's just like against Mangy's forehead.
Finally. Okay. The Western ballista was going to fire
Warding maneuver.
at Hadithad.
Mm-hmm.
Different dragon.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
It's okay. For 18
I keep
piercing
getting the
damage.
names all mixed up.
Sorry. This
18.
dragon. Yes.
Sorry. Did I
Okay.
miss something there? Sorry.
Yeah, the ballista fired a bolt at you, so it's 18 piercing damage. And Mark, you're up. God, I don't know why
You keep
my
skipping
fucking
over.
mouse always double clicks.
My mouse is doing that too. Oop. Come on. It's double clicking right now, actually. I'm gonna try to stabilize her.
Okay.
I'm not healing her.
Yeah, alright, make a medicine check.
21.
He is stabilized, but remains unconscious.
Does our
You have
great
spare the dying?
not have spare the dying?
Yeah, I do, but actually, that'd be way smarter. Hold on. Spare the dying
I was
as a
like, wait.
bonus action. What the fuck am I doing?
I was like, grave cleric.
I forgot it was a
hello?
bonus action. I always think it's an action, but since I'm a grave cleric, it's not.
Okay, so you do spare the
I
dying.
like to show off my medicine skill, guys.
It's a very good medicine skill.
It's very good.
It's a
very good.
nice medicine
Thank
skill.
you.
It would be even nicer if you had the healer ability or the healer feat.
Do you do anything with your
Okay.
action?
My action is going to be. I didn't think I was going to attack this turn, but I guess I am. Nope, that's not an attack I want to use. And this is. Sorry, I just feel like this. I don't know if it's clear. All this up here is difficult terrain or no?
They've started to clear out by now. So I'm gonna say it's no longer difficult terrain.
Okay, I'm moving up to right here. I'm casting first level inflict wounds
Okay.
against the dragon.
I made a meme.
Okay, what do you want me to roll? D100?
No.
Roll a d100.
Yeah, it wouldn't work anyway.
You fucking trip and inflict
5.
wounds.
5.
5.
Ooh. You're just kind of blinded by rage, and for some reason you see your party as the enemy on your next turn.
Next turn, enemy as the enemy? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, this one's going to fire a bolt at Hadithad. 23 to hit
It's
for 4 piercing damage. Hadithad, it is your turn. Hold on, that's the wrong. I didn't click on the right thing. It doesn't matter. Would have been. It doesn't matter. Hadithad, it is your turn. Rachel?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry. I need to roll my d6 first. Can't see. No, I've not got that back. So he swoops down and he laughs as he hits this guy here
Okay.
with a multi attack. He goes down the 40 hits with a multi attack. Hold on a minute. Do I do these separate or does it actually print all of them for me?
You'll have to do them separate.
Okay.
1 bite and 2 claw attacks. Okay. All 3 of those hit. I'm not gonna make you roll damage. This guy is super fucking dead as you tear him to pieces. Yeah.
And then
So
yeah,
now
she'll
it will take an additional round for this ballista to be able to be fired.
fly up again 40 feet.
Okay.
It'll be here.
It is Torak's turn, and is really sick and tired of having to climb up and down. And he's gonna climb up here. Oh goodness, who's he gonna fire at? Yeah. He's gonna focus on Hadithad with the
Yeah,
light
He's an
crossbow.
orc, so he can bonus action move as long as it's toward the target.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's too late though. I've already rolled.
Mm-hmm.
The first one hits. The second one crits. So Hadithad, you take 8 piercing damage. But you know what I am gonna do? No. Actually, yeah, I will move into melee at least. Octorus, it is your turn.
Okay. Dicky for me.
You know what? We're gonna be so brave and take the disengage action
Okay.
and promptly get the fuck away.
I am going to opportunity attack with Sentinel.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He's still within lance distance.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
Hit.
And your speed is reduced to 0. You cannot move.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I believe that prevents you from moving away, right?
It does.
Okay.
7 piercing.
Okay.
Does that mean
Oof.
I also get an opportunity attack or no?
No, because he didn't move.
Yeah.
He did the disengage, which the fighter has a feat that lets him ignore disengage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. Sentinel feat is
Mhm.
rather awesome.
Well, I still technically have a bonus action, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna buy myself some time. Tank some hits. I'll take 12 hit points back.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Jazeera.
Hearing the commotion behind her, since she can't freaking move very far again, this is why she bought a freaking short bow. She's going to turn around and shoot at Hadithad back behind her.
That's gonna hit. I was gonna give Hadithad a bit of cover. Well, no, because she's actually a lot higher than she looks. So yeah, 7 piercing damage. Alright, Rachel.
And then I'm going to move right there because I only have 15 feet, and then maybe one of these days the Constitution save will actually work. Hey, how about that?
Alright.
Okay, if I get another turn.
It is Naz's turn. She will focus on Hadithat as well. Well, actually, no, because there's a dragon and no, she trusts Torak.
With his rolls?
I know. Um, 2 longbow attacks. Actually, this could be really mean. Hold on, I gotta see something.
Got checks on her.
No. She's gonna fire her longbow twice. For an 11? There we go, 28 for 7 piercing damage, Rachel. Alright, Natalia is unconscious. Sergor, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Now, my lance only gives me disadvantage if I'm within 5 feet of the target I'm attacking, right? Because it's not a ranged weapon.
Correct.
So I can still. Okay, I'm gonna attack the green circle twice.
And I'm gonna give you quarter cover there, Arcturus. Got
Okay.
the dragon and Torak in his way, so
Does that mean dis, or does that just increase his AC?
just increases
Just
his
an AC
AC.
boost.
Ooh.
13 hit.
Roll a D100 for me,
Stab the dragon.
No.
right? It's just a regular critical miss. It's just really embarrassing.
Midas has been trying to attack me all night.
I am, however, going to. Don't forget, since I nailed him, he is unwavering marked.
Mhm.
I'm going to mount my dragon using 5 feet of movement.
So what are you laughing?
Okay.
Garbage.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Chelsea, I know why you're laughing.
Thank
It
you.
makes you feel any better.
Oh, I knew too. I just wanted to have to explain it.
The phrasing, Midas, you said since you nailed him.
Since I nailed him, I'm gonna mount my dragon. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. Do you issue any commands, or do you just?
Oh, that's right. I do have a bonus action. I just sort of tap the dragon on the head and point at the Minotaur, and then like make a wrenching motion with my hands.
Yeah, they understand common also.
No, I know.
Okay.
They're my enemies.
Gotcha. All right.
I mean, it's a pretty obvious. I'm saying like rip him in half.
Gotcha. All right. We'll see.
So
if
while
she can
our
manage.
party was making a cuddle puddle, was this guy learning that he was also a Minotaur rider?
Retta, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm having to. Damn. Okay.
You're not getting attack.
Multi-attack then.
Yep. Oof. Ooh, okay. How you looking there, Arcturus?
Unconscious, I believe.
All right.
I cannot see Gareth.
Yeah, you can't see any of those. I'm having to check the stream.
Sorry. I don't know how to do that to not GM. I'm just clicking on my sheet.
There's a button at the top above inspiration. Click public.
No, hold on. I can fix it. Yeah, they don't have
They didn't turn the buttons on in settings.
it's a different character sheet.
Oh,
I fixed it though.
okay.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize.
No, I was just like confused. I was like, what is Matt reacting to?
Sorry guys, I need to be AFK for a bit. Something just came up. I'll be back in a bit.
All good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm technically alive and potentially going to be finished off by the confused half-orc or the orc.
Find out.
Okay, so since Mentor went down, where's my next high priority target?
Korak, maybe?
No, I'm looking for the leader of the Kestrels. Did they actually get out?
They've evacuated, so you just have people in front of you.
Okay. I mean, these look kind of bad.
Well, they've been attacking you this whole time, and they killed your writer's daughter. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go after. I'm gonna move. Go after big threat. Chase me, guys! Haha!
all right, Torak will get an attack of opportunity, and will probably just hits for 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that was
Maybe
rough, but I'm not going to warning maneuver that.
11 misses, and then Morak will not take the attack of opportunity. Okay. Mandy's gonna run to try and catch up. And the ballista, which one is this? Okay. It's going to fire at the other dragon's in the way, so I guess it's gonna fire at her. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I will warding maneuver that because that's a fucking ballista.
Okay.
-7.
All right, so that one will miss as you kind of pull on the reins and you kind of have her dip to the side a bit, ducking underneath the bolt. All right, it is Morak's turn, and he's leaving it to me. He's been doing level 1 inflict wounds, so I'm not going to change that up. And he's going to do that to his brother.
I mean, given how loud he was talking, it makes sense.
Right? That's like the most obvious target.
Why didn't they show up?
Kill your own brother.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's level 1.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So 35 damage total. And Torik's not very happy about that.
He had a bad day.
This next ballista is being loaded and aimed, but it cannot fire yet. And Hadithat, it is your turn.
Ow.
Rachel?
Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting.
Okay.
That's the name. She doesn't like he doesn't like the fact that he was attacked by these guys. So let me see. No, still not got any weapons. So he's gonna multi-attack. Who was it last hit me? That can't have been that one. That's my rider. Why would my rider? No.
What?
So it must have been.
I think it was one of these two.
Yeah, it was Jazeera that hit you before.
Okay. I thought something else had hit me in between times, but okay. She is gonna come here. And
Well,
do a triple attack on.
You can't really land on the wall. You could go here.
No, she's just swooped down. She's not. She's just gonna multi-attack. Jazeera. Yeah.
You had to be within like 5 feet of her, so
Yeah.
just making sure you're aware. Okay,
Yeah. I realised that. Yeah.
gotcha.
I just didn't want to be within 5 feet of this one as well. So,
Hmm. All right, go ahead and make your attacks.
so yeah, sorry. Where are we? Oh, what have I done? A minute. She. Oh, here we go. So, bite, claw, claw.
Okay. The first one hits.
And the second claw hits.
Let's
Okay.
see what she rolls on the crit fail. So you take 18 piercing damage, and then I want you to roll a D100, Rachel.
Oh, right. Okay. $91.
All right, just a regular miss.
Then an
So you take,
additional 6.
Yeah.
24 total.
And then it will go. Oh, where was I? Hold on a minute. Let's see. 5. Troubled. So yeah, I'll go back up another 40 feet.
All right, you'll get an attack of opportunity, Jazeera.
That.
Yep.
Nice. So 10 piercing damage. And you're just flying straight up into the air, Rachel?
Yeah.
Okay.
40 feet. Yeah.
All right, it is Torak's turn. Huh. I guess he'll just fire his crossbow. Um. Okay. So the first one misses. Second one misses. Fucking action surge. That one hits for 4 piercing damage. Rachel, but he's going to use one of his maneuvers to spend a superiority die to make a trip attack in an attempt to knock you prone. So I need you to make a strength save.
A trip
I
attack?
still need to take the 4 off first. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
Wait, how do you trip a flying creature?
it's
Is the name.
just the name.
Okay.
That'd be funny though.
sorry. What is it you wanting? A what?
A strength save. And you take actually 5 damage total. Fuck, these rolls are garbage. Y'all are gonna die just because I can't roll shit. It doesn't tell you what the DC is supposed to be.
I would imagine it's just another strength. The strength, isn't it?
For Battle Master, isn't it normally plus
I didn't
Dex or
hear that.
strength? For Battle Master, it's usually 8 plus prof plus Dex or Strength.
Okay. So
Yeah.
so you actually fail your save then.
Big boy with big strength.
And you fall 40 feet to the ground and are knocked prone, taking 15 bludgeoning damage as you fall. All right, Arcturus, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Let's see if I'm dead. I'm not.
I'm actually going to move you down here because you've hit the ground. Nice.
I'm technically alive. Small victories.
And Jazeera, it is your turn.
Okay, so Rachel, you're 40 feet up, right?
No, she's
No, I'm
been
on the
knocked
floor.
down.
I'm prone on the floor
Oh, sweet.
next to you.
That makes my life a lot fucking easier. Like, a lot easier. Okay. So, I'm fucking pissed at this point.
Ow.
So I'm stabbing her with my rapier.
That hits.
Second hand fighting, or two-handed fighting with my short sword.
Hits.
Attack number 2 that I can finally take with my rapier.
Are these with the piercing and sneaking or
Sneaking's only on the first one.
okay?
Yeah. So it's 15 on the first hit, 11 on the second, and 12 on the third.
And then I am going to
Total.
Huh?
38 damage total.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna
out.
Oh, you're out?
He's dead.
Oh good.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Jazeera's fucking mad. She hasn't been able to do anything. She was about to action surge
What
and
rubbish! You have hit me every time you've gone for me, so I don't see where you get that from.
And you just slew a dragon.
You just slew a dragon. You're a dragon slayer. Come on.
because I haven't been able to move. That was the problem. Okay. So I did that. So I am going to use my movement. Go. So where can I, like, do I have to go all the way up to here to turn it? Like, to run back down this way, to get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So
15
5,
feet up.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Since I finally have all my freaking movement and shit back. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Well, Naz, frustrated that she hasn't hit anything and just saw you kill a dragon, so that's not.
I'm gonna look at her and say, "Suck it, bitch."
You guys are gonna be
Uh,
best friends someday.
She's gonna put your hunter's mark to Retoth and make 2 longbow attacks. 23 to hit, 25 to hit, so 8. 13 piercing damage total plus hunter's mark. Is that for both or just the first one?
Both.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so 19 piercing damage total.
Okay.
Natalia is still unconscious. Sir Gord, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm getting pissed off at these ballistas, to be honest. The rest of these people are basically making pot shots. So I am going to command my dragon to just fucking grab the ballista and like fly 80 feet up straight in the air while holding it. And we're going to fucking drop it on these people over here when the dragon's turn comes around.
Okay.
That sounds awesome.
It's a ballista, like they're movable. I'm assuming it's not like bolted down, right?
But
It's on wheels.
they're pretty heavy, so we'll need to have Retoth make a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah. But might work. All right. So, I mean, yeah, you're able to get it into the air, but I'm going to say with the 12, you have half movement.
Okay. So we get it 40 feet up, which is, since we're on this stands thingy, it's 60 feet in the air at the moment. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So you're using half your movement speed to pick this thing up and fly up with it, right?
I guess. Fly straight. Did I not do that on Midas's turn?
No, why would you be able to move on his turn? He's
I'm just
basically
confused.
telling you what to
'cause-
do.
Okay.
He wants you to pick that up and move it over and drop it on them.
All right. But I can only go
You can
40
only
feet in the
do-
air,
Right.
so I can't really go anywhere.
I mean, you've already grabbed it. You can just
That's why I'm confused. If
fly
I've
over there
if I've
throw it
already
at her.
grabbed it and gone straight in the air, then
Yeah, she spent her turn to grab it, Midas. Like that's the problem.
well, I'm confused.
Like, so here's the thing: you can either move 40 feet. You still have 40. You spend your action to pick it up if that's what you're choosing to do, and you can fly 40 feet towards the targets that he's designated.
Right, but I think where maybe Midas and I are getting confused is that Midas, I didn't do that on your turn. You're commanding me to
Right.
do that on mine. Okay, just making sure. I guess
Because
I'll
I mean,
just...
you could fly to them, but it wouldn't be in the air at all. So
Right.
you'd just
I'll
be
just-
laying a ballista down like a
No, I'll just fly straight up then with the
It's a chew
ballista,
toy. It's a chew toy.
Okay.
and then on my next turn I'll fly over and drop it.
Angie can't do anything. This ballista is going to take a shot at you.
Oh, don't forget to try and get your breath.
It
Oh
missed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Morag looks at his brother and goes, "I am so sorry." Move here. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the. Oh, he doesn't have it. And he will do guiding bolt at 3rd level. And misses because I can't hit anything. This ballista can't do anything. Hadithad is dead, and it is Torak's turn. Gonna move here. We'll take 2 crossbow shots. What is BA?
Bonus action.
Oh, he did not.
I just asked.
Yeah.
That's those, and he has spare the.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. It's too late. I'll try to remember next time. Oopsie. Arcturus, make a death saving throw.
Let's see if I'm dead, kids. Hey, there's always a chance I pop back. Oh,
No, not
I'm
dead.
2 and 2.
All right, Jazeera.
Let's see. So she is going to move, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Damn it. Okay, being that that's as close as she'll get, she'll pull out her short bow and shoot at the dragon underneath. And then, oops, no.
I don't know what the range is, just keep in mind I'm about 40 feet above you.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, oh, I forgot you were up, so it doesn't matter. I would have had to shoot at you anyway. So there's the first one, and then I'm going to use my second action, or not second action.
So the first one hits.
Yep. And then this time I am going to use action surge. I can't speak. And I'm going to shoot again. Damn it.
The first one hits for 9 piercing damage.
Don't you get 2 more attacks from action surge?
Yeah. Action surge gives you
Oh,
a
that's
full,
right, yeah.
full action, so you can use your extra attack.
Mm.
I will warding. No, I would need to roll an 8 anyway. Actually, no, I'll warding maneuver anyway. Because I'm sure that still hits. At least they have resistance to the damage.
All right.
Makes it a 19. Yeah.
So 18 damage. Well, all right. So 9 damage plus 4 damage.
Okay, 13.
Yeah. All right. Is that it for your turn, Jazeera?
Hmm. Hang on. Sorry, I was trying to find. I am going to, as a bonus action, use second wind.
Okay. Okay. All right. Naz will use her bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike, which I know won't work, but we're gonna try it anyways. And we'll make 2 longbow attacks, or it's gonna cast Ensnaring Strike. Yeah. And then we'll make a first longbow attack. 26. So you take 5 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength save. All right, Chelsea.
Mm-hmm. Do not have a strength save on my
Just strength.
saves. Okay.
Holy shit.
You said 5 damage?
Yeah. It's about to be more than that.
Oh, ensnaring Oh.
Yeah.
Don't we love rangers?
So I'll go ahead and post that. So the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. And the DC was 13. So you're restrained, your speed drops to 0, and you fall 40 feet out of the air
Onto a ballista.
for 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I did not think you were going to fail that.
My strength save with advantage is 13.
Okay.
No, not strength. I'm sorry. It's acrobatics or is it acrobatics or athletics to stay on?
It'd be a strength save.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. And I'll say that you just barely make that.
Ritoth is starting to look pretty bad. He's got, you know, bloody marks all over his wings and missing scales and such.
All right, Sergor, it is your turn.
Okay. Can I hack at these vines and try to destroy them?
Let me see here. They are magical vines and last until the spell ends. They don't have an AC. It doesn't. There's nothing in the description that says someone can use an action to cut away the vines. Sorry.
Okay. In that case.
Oh wait, hold on. A creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action to make a strength check against the spell DC. So you can make a strength check.
Okay. Straight strength or athletics?
Strength.
Huh. Okay. We'll try that.
You are not able to
8.
pull them away.
Good God. Okay.
Jazeera knows your pain.
Yeah.
Did I take any damage from that fall?
You did not. You, like I said, you just barely made the. Oh wait, no, yeah, you would have. Sorry. You stayed on, but you still would have taken bludgeoning damage. 17.
Okay, now I can finally second wind. For 16 health.
Nice.
End of turn.
Okay. You're not gonna dismount or anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I'm hoping we'll be able to bust out of those next turn.
Yeah. All right, Rito, you can use your action to try and break free, or you can use your action for something else, and also go ahead and roll for your breath attack. I will say this ballista was, well,
I did
would have
drop
taken
it, so I
damage.
don't know.
It did.
It would have taken damage as well.
It got crushed via dragon.
Hey, we got a breath attack.
Nice.
We light him up.
I'm not, like, where am I? I'm, like, on the... I fell on the ground. I'm, like, am I on...
No, I mean, you're like hanging off the side halfway almost.
Like, Lion King style?
Not quite like that.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a strength.
I love the way.
Wow,
he has to make
okay.
it sound aesthetically pleasing.
You are still restrained by the vines. You also take an additional 1d6 piercing damage from the vines. So you take 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Mangy's turn. Can actually get within range here. We'll make a bite attack with advantage. 17 to hit.
Yep.
You take 13 piercing damage as it kind of just starts tearing into one of your wings. This ballista will fire and miss.
Oh, poor ballista.
And it is Morak's turn.
Okay.
Welcome back, Morak.
Hi.
Yay!
I've been listening.
How
for a
does
while.
this level 7 Cavalier not have mounted combatant?
He had Sentinel. We take what we get.
Yeah, it was based on so the human characters in this world, the feat that they get at first level is based on the region in which they grew up. And to make you guys a little bit tougher, I just increased your ability scores instead of giving you more feats. So every person from Bastion starts with the Sentinel feat.
Huh. All right.
Okay. What's the situation?
One of the dragons is dead. This one is ensnared by magical vines and has not been able to break free yet.
Okay.
And Sergor is still alive and has decided to remain mounted on the dragon.
Also, in your rage, you inflict wounds to your brother, and you critted him.
Yeah.
And I'm
Gotcha.
unconscious.
And Nocturus is unconscious because I forgot to have you bonus action do anything.
Oh, okay. Well, where did I start?
It was like here or
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I moved you before I realized you were back.
Yeah. Bonus action right now, stabilize.
Okay.
I can do it from 30 feet. And then
Spare the dying.
yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, bonus action spare the dying. Or no, actually, no, I'll bonus action healing word.
Oh, okay.
We'll take it.
Yeah. I'll do it at 3rd level. And since you're down, do I have it here? Where is it? You heal for 15.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, that's max roll.
God,
And
we both-
then,
Only 15 at level 3?
yeah, it's 3d4 and plus 3.
Wow. Okay.
Healing magic isn't that strong in this game.
No,
yeah, it's
not.
pogo stick.
Yeah.
Healing word.
All right, so Arcturus, you do come back to consciousness. And
Cool.
Morak, do you do anything with your action?
I'm going to use Toll the Dead on the dragon,
Okay.
and it's missing hit points.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So Red Tooth needs to make a wisdom save. It's just wisdom. You do make the save, so you take no damage. All right, this ballista is out of commission. Hadithad has fallen. It is Toraf's turn. Just barely gets there. I'm going to have him. Well, I can wait until I see if I hit or not. We'll make a great sword attack. 15 misses. Second attack. 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will use his superiority die to do sweeping attack.
Oh, who's he sweeping?
He's going to hit Surgor
Oh, okay.
for 5. So, Retoth, you take 13 slashing damage. Surgor, you take 5.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, what was that, Chelsea?
Retoth is down.
Retoth is down. Arcturus, what do you do with your turn?
Well, first I'm going to stand up.
I'm assuming I fall off, right?
I mean, because Retoth was already on the ground and was kind of like encased in all those vines and stuff, it's not like, it pitches and rolls over.
You said she was hanging onto the side.
Yeah, that's what I
It
was
was more
thinking.
kind of like lying. Oh, okay, yeah, fair point. All right, so you would fall 15 feet to the ground and take 1 point of 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
All right.
And is he knocked prone or no?
Oh yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so Octor is going to use his glaive to stand himself up, spin it, and I'm going to call down a flame strike
Oh, okay.
centered right there.
So Surgor, I need you to make a dex save with disadvantage. Go ahead and roll damage for the flame strike.
33.
You take 22 fire damage and 11 radiant damage as this pillar of radiant fire just slams down on top of you.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn, Arcturus?
Yeah.
Jazera, you're up.
Right. I'm getting really tired of people not being where I'm trying to go. So she's gonna jump down again.
Make an acrobatics check.
Working on it.
Stop moving.
If you just don't
Nice.
move.
Yeah, you kind of like front flip off the top and land nimbly on your feet.
And then with that, I'm going to stab him with my rapier. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Offhand attack with my short sword.
There's no need. He's down because you had sneak attack.
No, she wouldn't have had sneak attack. Oh,
No, he's prone.
because you were prone.
That's right. She had advantage.
All right. How do you want to do this, Jazeera?
Oh, she is like when she jumps and flips and lands, she's just going to like stab straight down with her rapier as she's landing, and then knowing that she's probably, he is taking quite a bit of damage and still being incredibly pissed, she's going to follow up with her short sword and just like completely slice his head off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's mad.
Jazeera,
Mad.
Jazeera has slain a dragon
Yeah.
and a dragon.
No, I think she's only gotten a rider. Oh no, she did kill a dragon.
No,
She
I
killed-
killed
she
the
killed the other
dragon
dragon.
too.
Why are you so
Yeah.
angry? You've
You
done
got-
so
how did
many
I-
impressive things.
You killed the dragon and the
First
other
aid.
dragon
First
rider.
aid.
I'm
More
angry
well.
because I keep getting caught and not being able to move. And afterwards, she's gonna be like, "Oh shit, right? We were supposed to keep them alive."
Yeah.
Like an afterthought, like, "Oops."
Still one of them.
One of them is still alive, yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Probably would have been better if it was both, but oh well.
All right.
And then she's just gonna spit on both of them, like with blood dripping off of both of her weapons.
Just
Wow.
walk all the way up those,
Nice.
climb the ladder, walk up,
No,
find where
no,
did
no.
that body go, and then
No. The guy that she just killed.
oh, and the dragon. Okay, those two. I thought you meant she was gonna go find the other body to
No.
spit on.
No, she's done with all the fucking stairs. She's still half drunk and hungover, had to climb all the goddamn stairs to get up to this arena. And then
You've
and then
been like
breaks
up and
out.
down the stairs of the fucking arena like 6 times in this fight.
And then a fight broke out, and
Yeah.
she's had to do acrobatics around this stupid thing. Like, she's done.
Yeah.
She's going back to those clam rooms and taking another bath and probably getting drunk again.
Gotcha.
Or at least going to sleep for a really long time.
All right. All right, yeah, well, congrats. There was a lot of fuckery to be had. Just a lot of stalling tactics, a lot of yeah. Okay. I mean, I know personally I would like to call it a night here because I am incredibly tired.
Oh,
And do y'all
Thank you.
is that
Thank
cool
you.
with everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, good with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay with that.
Great. All right. Yeah, but yeah. I figured this might be a little bit more fun and exciting than just having Rietta and or just having Rachel and Frosty versus Chelsea and Midas.
Mhm.
Did you want to give everyone who wasn't in the DM Westers like context to why we taxed?
Oh,
Well,
I
that's why you
No, we'll
took
I
probably
think
find that
there's
out.
there's going to be interrogations afterwards about this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, Logan, if you would like, you're welcome to join us next week again to take part in that.
Yeah, I'll see. I Matt, what?
You're breaking up. I didn't catch any of that.
No, yeah, I said I'll see. My only Matt, why didn't you give me full plate?
Why didn't I give you what?
Full plate.
Oh, I don't know, because in his picture it doesn't look like he's wearing full
Oh
plate.
my god. Typical Matt. Typical Matt.
Yeah, like that's why though. If you all want to see a full portrait, also I can show. This is what Arcturus looks like, and I imagine y'all will have some conversations with them next time if Logan's able to join us. I think it was near the bottom. There it is.
I'm gonna end the stream.